Welcome, welcome, travelers. Where's all? Oh, they changed the intro. That's nice. Okay. Let's get everything set up here. We'll start moving. If I can get everything set up here. There we go. May have to mess with my settings a little bit. There we go. All right. Craft one of those. It's been a while since we played, so we can remember how to do everything. There we go. Let's drink the water. And you can only fill up to the first bar. You can't drink any more dew. All right, let's get all this. This is free plant fiber, and it's such a big thing. The only thing you can fill out's not collecting enough, because the moment you don't have it, you get to the higher tier zones, you're gonna fill it. So let's get some of these. Let's craft 5. Already hard barred. I want those on keybind 4. All right. Make sure we get all of it in this area. I love that you can grab stuff while doing an action. We got enough for our first gear and whatnot. This area is technically a tutorial, so. Throin Muad'Dib. Sylvan hair.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Sadokar. That's how the barriers were set up in the beta.
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky. A rebirth. There's a way through the barricade. We're gonna need one of their own. Their protocol is to that's where you come. If you can slip back, he's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. Now go.
I've done all this before, so we're not going to spend too much time on this part of the story.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the
It's true, but we got to grab all this. And like, it can be as simple as crouching into the shadows like this, guys. See some more bush. Come on, there we go.
yourselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Yeah, I forgot about that mechanic.
Cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Ah, man, it just feels good to be playing this again.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate.
Alright, so, yeah. I'll talk us about it. That's all we can do for now. Now we gotta learn how to parry again.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you.
Oh,
Then
fuck.
stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Tell I ain't done this in a while. Okay, okay. A little rusty, a little rusty. We got anything in here we could find? No? Okay. Okay, so direction dash, that's something I forgot how to do. Left alt. Am I hitting the wrong button? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay. I'm hitting control. There we go. We can fill up on water. Take advantage of this. It's huge. Don't ignore it. Having full water is the difference between life and death.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Quick. See, we know what we're doing. I'm out of stamina. So we need to parry this guy. Okay, okay. We hit each other. I'm messing up on my attacks. I ain't done it in a while. You want to go the slow blade once you get in there like that. Not a big deal. Still practicing. It's been a minute. So, all part of the way for us to get back to our when it get to PvP dominance. Quick, smooth tutorial. He's the noble. They can't leave for dead. Dude's just dead, chilling in a chair. We are Throin, Muad'Dib, from Caladan, of a noble bloodline. This here's a pretty cool cutscene, guys.
We only need the leader.
That dude's a Sardaukar.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! Ivets jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Okay, so there's some little texture loadings that's having some issues. But it's day one. They worked on the fight scene. It looks much smoother than it did the first time. Oof. Oh, the blood looks better. Okay. Okay. They've worked on it. You can see.
The
Certain.
Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
They've added textures too. See right there's the texture pop out.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Mm. Sandstorms are rough.
Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Pretty smooth right now for day one. We're looking at about 180 ping or 180 frames per second. Welcome to ARRAKIS. Complete the introduction. Oh, all right.
Get up, off-worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. Now!
Okay, they took our bandages off our heart wire, apparently, our hot bar. Oh, the worm looks so much better. Oh, guys. Oh, they fixed some of the textures already. Let's get out of it.
Off-worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
Grabbing this fiber. We're gonna get out of the sun.
Off-worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
All right, let's see what we got going on.
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing.
Yeah, we lost all of the bandages we made.
Cut it out here.
So we need to get this makeshift clothing for the quest. Might as well do because it really does help you when you start learning. Hit space and it makes it all for you. We got a knife, right? It's not too big of a deal. And we're gonna start with 6. And then I like this, guys, if you didn't know this, it automatically equips the clothing as it's made. It's supposed to. We'll see in a second. It did not equip at all. Okay. They changed that a little bit, so now you manually got to do it. It's not that big of a deal.
The War of Assassins
There we go.
debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Don't worry, we're going to stay pretty light, guys, and get the stuff that we need so we can move. Our goal is to quickly get to the deep desert with our ornithopter and everything else and get our guild going. Which we have one member already. He's not online right now, but he will be. He's coming from our other games we play with. Before we start moving, guys, we're start trying to get as much resources as we can from an area that, as you can see, that generates resources pretty quick. A little bit of fall damage, not a big deal. But so traversable. Right now we're Bene Gesserit, so we don't have the most mobility, but we will get there in no time, guys. Because you can unlock the trooper skill tree in this zone. You don't even have to like leave the starter area. Like, in fact, the first layer of the starter area, you can get it, which is actually a big deal when you consider you can't do Bene Gesserit Swordmaster within the first anywhere but this first zone. So just choosing to start as a trooper, in my opinion, is a disadvantage. which we'll do the video on that later before people start playing the full start. And right now we're just picking up the cloth you need, because cloth is actually this resource can be really easy. Sometimes you find it, sometimes it's like you're looking forever. There we go. Just metal too. Let's get ourselves a Maula pistol, guys. What is the next thing? Respawn beacon. We'll get those later. Teach you guys how to use that. We can craft. Let's craft 4. If I remember right, it's 30 darts each. And I want this on 4. Cutter ray can be on 3 for now, but it'll move later. Alright, perfect. So now we got ourselves a pistol, guys. Oh. Pistol. It's loaded up. We already got a skill, guys. Bend, do, sprint all day long. That's the skill you want. You guys will find out soon enough. We gotta craft one of these. Alright. Now we gotta place it.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
There we go. Right now we're just being smart. Healing is super strong, as it is in most games. So don't be afraid to run around, gather some supplies at the start. It'll save you time later. We're gonna cool down now. Especially in this little first area, as you can see, there's just resources everywhere. Okay, now we gotta craft the next thing. Binoculars. I don't use them too much, but get a pair for this first quest, might as well use them. Now we're gonna get to some high ground real quick and use them to scout the scavenger camp from a distance. We can see some shade over there. So look, we already got bases in the areas. Hear that worm? That's a player. So we can building materials. I'm not too worried about it right now, because you can get in this first little area. Building materials are everywhere. Okay, so we have scavenger camps. That's a base. Base. Get out of the sun real quick. Check our map. There's a checkpoint that way. Maybe I'm looking the wrong direction, guys, because everyone starts in different locations. It's telling me to look at a scavenger camp. There it is. There we go. Show you guys a little trick. If you can't climb, just do it this way. You can do a lot of cool by hitting space. See that shit? You can travel down even without a grapple hook. So we got to get there. But it's midday, possibly the worst possible time to spawn into this game. But we're going to make it work, guys. Being a Bene Gesserit has its advantages. People building right here always blow my mind. Let's get up here in the shade real quick. We can be, see that, guys? That's worm right there. So we're not going to go that path. We're going to go this path using the sun, as you can see. Here's why we chose Bene Gesserit, everybody. like that. We've ignored the sandworm threat. You can travel from safe zone to safe zone if you're smart. If you build in this first area, there's not much reason to. The story will take you further than this area just by following the quest alone. So it's faster just to follow the quests. But since there's some copper here, we're going to go grab copper. And it's going to be big when we get our first sand bite. And from there, we can rapidly advance to the next tiers. All right, let's get going. That's where our camp is we're trying to get to. So we want to make sure we can, oh, you want to see that? We got a player over there. Worm coming right for us. Oh, they've increased worm responsivity. Whoever this is doesn't know how to play that well.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, ARRAKIS will sharpen you or kill you.
Man, that person got screwed up. So we gotta open our skills menu, which we will. We're gonna get this medal before this dude does. Let's get in some shade, guys. Do what it says. Open skills, apparently. Okay.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert.
Complete.
Storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
So we need fuel cells, but one of the best ways to get fuel cells is to find them. So let's go take them from the people we're fighting. We probably have enough salvage metal now, so we can start getting some granite. Let's do what the quest asks, just get the minimum number. If you know me, I'm a melee user. I prefer the melee to the guns. But I don't know why my gun didn't want to shoot there. If anyone else saw that, that was not normal. It was like wanting to charge up. It's not a charge up weapon, so those are big items right there. Emo tuners, micro sandwich fibers. Some of these have water in them, so keep an eye out. And every time you cut through one of these, you get micro sandwich. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, it's a player. So someone already cleared it and they left their clothes here. And so we just get to walk through and get all the free stuff. No big deal. I said just stay on the move. Avoid those at the early game. That's a starter card drop ship. They will literally hit you. Look at that big, beautiful moon. Let's just keep on the lookout for some fuel cell. There's a fuel cell. We're gonna head to that camp over there. Clear an area if you're kind of a completionist, but right there's what we're looking for. That is a fuel cell block, which should give us all the fuel cells we need to get started. And fuel cells are important. Yep, there's 30. Now we just need granite. And to avoid that, I don't need any more plant fiber, so I'm going to take it from them. Let's see what we can get going on. Okay, see that, guys? We'll take all of it because we got copper and fuel cells in there. Okay. So now we gotta get the granite stone and move on to our subfief. But here we got one of these. One last one. The stash. So if you see that, aim actually, you're rewarded for taking slower shots versus fast shots, which is something important to remember.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take
Ooh, new voice acting.
Sorghum's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Trolling people. People build such big bases at the beginning. You don't need to, guys. The next step of the game is to move your base. So spending all those resources and time on building a first base, kind of pointless. And I don't want to keep going south. So our next goal is to start heading north. We have skill points already. Blade damage, because I love blade. There we go. We have research here points. We can't spend them yet because I chose the locked method, because I think it's really just to showcase like the tutorial part of the game and to keep people like to learn. Like if I just start played because I played the beta, that would be unfair to some people, and I don't want it to be unfair. I want to have you guys seeing what I see, learning how to go through it, etc. Things like that. So we want to start going north to northwest, guys. Now you can use that until your stamina runs out, or you can toggle it off whenever. So you can use that in combat for quick bursts around corners and whatnot. Another scavenger camp. Normally there's two. Well, looks like in this case there was only one. A few extra darts. Keep our ammo supply without having to waste my metal. Another copper node. We're going to grab that. Save us a little time later. I think I'm still good on weight, so. We're going to start getting some granite. Can't quite drink any water yet. I think that there's the first ship we want to be next to. That's one of our first quests. See, now we got a new schematic, guys. Let's grab a little extra. We'll check our inventory. We're getting close to max, so we're going to have to, get careful soon. Research. Here we go. Base construction. Then next is going to start being blood kits and whatnot. Oh, I need to build it. Sorry. Construction tool. And now we're going to look for a spot. You know me, I like to be away from everyone else, so find a way through these sands. Or right over there. Northwest, north. I see where we're going. I see the path before me. Grab some extra fuel cells so we can power our generators. Oh, fuck, guys. I almost walked straight into an oncoming worm. I want to go ahead and get a few more med kits. Something like that. I think you can have a stack of 20. Okay. It says worm sign. So there should be a worm popping up somewhere, but apparently it's 1,000 meters away, so I'm good. We're going to increase our stamina with our build, so nothing to worry about there. We got something over here, guys. That's more south. We're not worried about south right now. I want to get over here. A spot like this. All right. Now let's go ahead and get this base going. I know how to do all that. I just want to rotate it, so left alt. I want my square specific in a specific location. Like that.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
There's a way to do things, guys, and I can't remember how to do it just yet, so give me a minute. That goes through this. Oh, there's a way you can, it's like this, right? But I can build things. This base doesn't matter as much, so we're just gonna get pretty mobile. We want to definitely change the elevation of this by a little bit, so. Yeah, like that. If I can get it to, I gotta get a new mouse. That's for sure. Okay, let's get something like this right here. Back a little bit more, just like that. Okay. And you can see, guys, you can snap blueprints. Real simple. And then if you want to fill it, you just look at it and hold. And you can save your schematics. All right, that's 4 foundations all lined up. Looks like okay, so we gotta do more. So since we're doing some things, we're gonna go ahead and get we need enough space for our initial items. Apparently nothing wants to click here. It's possible, so now watch this. If you hit right click, you can go to move. You click this, slide it over a little bit. Go back to build. Oh, is that still in the way? So pick that up. So go to move again. We just put this right here. Like that. Back to build. So you can move that around and change your actual zone you control. However, don't do it too much. There we go. Because if you do it too much, you can actually leave some of your base outside of the shield zone, which will result in catastrophic failure. So we're going to move this now to where I wanted it. And from what I found, this here is going to be your most what's the word? Optimal for just a small base is a 3x4. Granted, you're gonna need some resources, so it takes a minute, but don't overgather. Just get this first base going, because the first thing you want is a quad bike. Now this is if you're trying to run for the PvP aspect of the game, which I am. We're feeling parched, so we need to find some dew water. We got a player coming in. Make sure we get this dew water before he does. Oh, he might get eaten. This guy's in a steel suit. He's been playing for a few hours already. We can get more copper later. I chose this spot because of all the copper. And I'm an idiot, guys. I could have just walked right across from my base. But just get the things we need. We need a lot more granite. Plenty of copper around us. Plenty of granite. It's going to be pretty easy to throw a base together. Alright. Now let's go ahead and get things going, guys. So now it says you need walls and a door. So, how did I do this again? Not that way. Oh, fuck, I got a bug crawling on me. It scared the shit out of me. Ah! Ignore the whimpers and cries. I do not believe this counts as a wall, by the way. Just keep that in mind when you're building your first base. You can also change this set. That's R. Yeah, so I could choose Chome and other things, but right now we're doing what counts. We're going to see if this counts as a wall, guys. Because I just want a little inner light. You know what I'm saying? And then if I remember right, guys, I keep hitting the wrong button because I'm still getting used to the build system. It is not self-explanatory, so there should be. If I go to change sets, I should be able to see what I'm saying here. It's up here. See this here, Chome Shelter. It costs a little more, so we're not worried about that right now. As you can see here, I think the Chome stuff costs more. Maybe not. They might have fixed that. On the beta, it costed more. We have inclines, special railings and stuff, wedge walls. So let's go ahead and just start using this. There's the door I'm looking for. And then I need to go to demolish. Like that. Okay. So that counts as a door? It does. Oh, they fixed it, guys. These used to be way more choosy. We'll be building in Chome for the rest of the duration, just so everyone's aware. You do not have to do too high to get the full stuff, so just keep that in mind. Roofs. Let's go with, yeah, for now. And then in the middle, I want just a little, we're going to stylize it a little bit, guys. Gotta have a little style. As you can see, we already built it with like half the resources we need. So we're gonna get some more stone soon and finish it up. But now we got the space we need to complete. What's up, Rago? Now we got the space we need to complete everything up to a certain point. So now we need the fuel generator. So you can go back to favorites. And the first thing we need is a fuel generator, which is over here. We should have enough resources for that. And just put it anywhere, as long as it's inside your base. Boom. And it says a small storage container, which it feeds off of. So a lot of the things in the game feed off of each other as long as it's in a storage container. So I recommend building a couple of those to start with. They don't cost too much metal. Just get you a few so you have plenty of room to get your first resources going. Hope you're doing well, Rago. It's nice to hear from you, buddy. All right. So you close this. See, now we can quick deposit. Boom.
Comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
Which is true.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder.
Oh.
Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
So
You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
always empty your pockets for at the beginning. That way you don't lose anything, because you might get eaten by a worm. It's really easy to make that mistake. Now we got the blood bag. Next is going to be the blood purifier, which is important. So you can see here that we need the blood small sack. So I'm going to grab my resources again. I was a little too ready to jump the gun. I think it requires that stuff, so we're going to check real quick. Plant fiber and salvage metal. I recommend just go ahead and make 3 of them, guys. Then make one of these guys. Just take salvage metal. Because you're going to fill up those sacks a lot quicker than you realize, probably before you get back to your base. Alright. Now what's it going to tell me to do? Probably the purifiers, like we talked about. No, not yet. Okay, so now we can go ahead and deposit this stuff. I think it's shift click. Yeah, shift click. I thought I made more bags, so we're going to make one more bag. Oh, it probably went into my inventory. We're good. So what you want to do is always check your inventory. Put the things you don't need right now. For example, we're not using the respawn beacon right now, but we're going to hold on to it. Binoculars we may use. We're not going to use construction tools, so go ahead and organize it however you think. So 5 is going to be my sanguination. Actually, I like that setup better. And then we're good to go. They don't add that much weight. We need blood. We also need water. And then we need to move on to the next mission. So we check our map. As you can see, we cleared all this. But we see this, guys? This is the edge of the map. So we're on the very, very south portion. Not where we want to be. But we can drink some water real quick. And then we've seen a camp not too far away. And the reason we chose it, enough copper to get what we need. Sprint across this. Not much room to get out of the sun, which is rough. Sun rises in the east, and we happen to be heading east. Get right here, dip out of the sun. Even this gets you out of the sun. So literally shade is optimized to the point where you can get out of the sun relatively easy. I think I hear gunshots, guys. See someone running around over there. Headshots all day. I'm gonna advantage yourself. Get the blood sanguination and see this, guys. You literally just walk up to them. Well, if it'll let me. It's glitching out right now. We'll do it to this one. You just fill up part of the bags. I think this guy's glitched a little bit. There we go. We'll build a blood purifier in a second. I want to fill up as many bags as I can because it's not like a quick process. Water takes a bit to process. So if you're going to come to a camp, check it for everything you need. Well, we could always get more salvage metal, so grab the cutter array. Grab that stuff. Yeah, someone's killed a bunch of people here, it looks like. We're lucky they respawned. Alright, alright. That one's dead. I prefer melee, but use your pistol so you can get used to the gun mechanics. Because every pistol responds differently. And we're after as many kills as we can for blood. But just fool around, see how you like to play. I prefer getting up close, but I don't have a shield yet. Once you get a shield, it really changes what you can do. Someone up above us is fighting. Sounds like they're doing kind of bad. Oh, it's this person. We do know they do bad. Grab things like this. Those are research points. They're scattered all across the map. Alright guys, check these things out too. See a fuel cell, and this is probably full of fuel cells. Oh, I missed my sprint. They're all over this chick. I can't get no attention. There we go. That's an execute. Oh, I had a chance for an execution. Make sure you grab the blood. This is why I said bring more than one bag. Every person gives you 1,000, and your bags hold 3. So we filled up 2 bags already. And like that's gonna be huge. We're gonna have water for days. And really, you gotta optimize your time because of the sun will drain you. This person missed this, so we're gonna take it. Tons of fuel cells to keep our power going. And make sure we go through this thoroughly. Sometimes you find hidden schematics in places like this. And if you can find a hidden schematic, that's always huge, like a rare one. Sure. Be sure to check every nook and cranny for hidden items like this right here. This looks like, yeah, this is which one? This is the blue chest. Right there, we got a, that's a good motor. That's an MK1 Mohandis sand bike engine, so it's a specialty engine, guys. You can sell those blueprints or make your bikes with them on the global market. I recommend early on you use blueprints for yourself. But I think that's the indication that we've cleared this place now. Is normally you're looking for like the big chest. So now we're gonna move through, look for any small stuff we got left. Any freebies, you know? Go ahead and grab scrap metal while we're here. Extra fuel cells. Then we're gonna start heading back to our little base. Just to move on so we can progress the next part of the game. To become a PvP giant. That's our goal, always has been. I got a hey from Rago, guys. One of our guys from back when we were playing Scum. I don't know if he could hear me or not. Seems that maybe because I responded, but he didn't see it. Maybe. All right, let's get out of the sun and head home. Ooh, barely. Home is that direction. Seems to be another camp over there we could check too, guys. That might be the one we came from, I think, actually. Yeah, this is the camp we came from. Fuel cell, scrap metal. research this? Yeah, we did. Home is not too far away, but we're going to grab some things so we can save a trip when we get back. Maybe get our sand bike early and start doing our little questing so we can unlock the ability to snuff spice. Just suck it up our nose. Ooh. Oh, guys, right there. See this? Never let these set. Grab these every time. Super rare resources. They can actually be pretty hard to find other places. So someone else might have hit it but didn't finish it, looks like. Damn. As you can see, there's another compound here. I guess we'll check it on the way home, guys, just to see if we can find some hidden things for crafting, because we'll be getting a fabricator soon. Might be a little bit above our tier range, but we'll find out. Yeah, see that? Research point. You don't have to go play the game your way. Play it like an assassin if you like playing like an assassin. That's how I like playing. I got some sun exposure. I'm dehydrated, but I see water. We'll be okay. Oh, it's a player. Oh, I think we actually filled up all of our containers, guys. Yeah, so we're full on water. So now we just need to loot this place. I prefer the assassin playstyle, so. Alright, we filled up without choking ourselves. So now let's check this place for loot. Fuel cells are always huge. These are always shared, so you don't have to worry about clicking those quick. But things on the ground like this, if you don't grab them, someone else will. So if you want to save yourself a little trips, grab stuff immediately. Like this here. I need to get this before they do. People don't always know what they need to get, but having fuel sources and extra supplies like that's going to save you a lot of trouble. Because you make a mistake to a sandworm, you could lose your whole kit and all your resources while you're traveling. So keep that in mind. What's we got here?
Yeah, scrap's still plentiful thanks to the war. We might be able to find you some Holtzman generators, but it's tricky.
Big chest.
Holtzman fields really rile up the worms. And now we've got to search during the heat of the day because of the damn Sardaukar patrol ships with their bloody searchlights running all night long. Don't know who they're looking for, but they drop show mercenaries to take anyone they see. Glad it's just the mercs and not the Sardaukar themselves. Might stand a chance against company stooges who don't know the desert.
You see, we're just taking our time, picking up some loot, and exploring, just getting involved, listening to the lore. It's part of what makes the game so enjoyable. Honestly, just like getting lost in it. Sometimes I forget to say anything. I'm just like, oh yeah, just enjoying it, you know, just being a gamer. But I don't. There should be a special chest here, but I didn't see one, guys. I might have missed it, but I don't think so. I don't think I missed it. So. Grab some more resources, then head on back to base because we're not far from base now. We will need copper for the next tier of resources. And always check your map. If you see like a Chome location, we need to go for that. Or not Chome. Fremen stuff. Fremen stuff is like key, especially if we're gonna make steel suits. And if you know me, I'm an assassin playstyle from the beta. Steel suits are like my thing. I can stay out for a long time, travel for as long as possible. But we're full, so let's go on home. You want to drink some water? Yeah. There we go. Let's get in our house before one of these Sardaukar drops some Chome mercenaries on us. Backpack's full. So right there's our little base, guys. We're gonna build a ramp on it too. Can't wait till we get the stamina buffs, which I'll show you guys soon. Oh fuck, that's a worm. Oh god. So right now we don't have any stairs, guys, so we're gonna fix that before long. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. All right, let's research everything we need. So you can see we have a skill point already. So if you look at stuff, you can get stats, this one. So you can recover energy, sun tolerances. Like this is just the Bene Gesserit tree. Poison, self-healing, vitality. We're gonna be on all of this stuff. But right now we can get damage with blades. This one here, really important to get to the next level. We can't get it yet, but this one gives you voice training if you want to focus on like CC, I would say for PvP is the word. But I go to the weirding step, which I need 2 skill points for, so that's what we're waiting on. Weirding step is like my assassin meta build right there. It's all you need. All right, now we got it. So now we get our construction tool, guys. Place our blood extractor for a minute. Tells you here sheltered areas, right? Protects your hydration, so you can actually hang out here without risking it too much. All right, so now we need to build. Go here. We need to go back to this. We need to build a blood purifier. You can see it takes 10 power, and it takes plenty of salvage metal, which we don't have 500 on this, right? It's where your storage comes in place. So I'm actually going to build 2. Our generators can cover this, no problem at the start of the game. And then we want to deposit our blood. So you go to use. What you want to do is deposit blood.
Probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder.
So we're good.
It's everywhere on Arrakis.
So there we go.
The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
That's our next quest, which I think we get to do without having to go anywhere. But I appreciate everyone's hanging out with us and watching. We'll see what we can do as we try to become a PvP legend and claim ARRAKIS for our own. And if you guys are watching, let me know. Should I cut the cutscenes, or do you guys want to see the cutscenes? I've seen everything up to like level 30.
Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet.
Mm.
Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving.
Oh,
The only true death is stagnation.
so we got that spy stream. That's part of our quest line. So once we wake up, we'll probably give us our next quest, guys. Boom. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. So that's our next quest, is to get to the next trial, which I'm probably somewhere in the area of. I try to choose going north, which puts you pretty close. But using this, we can now drink. So if we look on it, we can see here, like we are at 13% water volume. 6,000 blood turns into 2,000 water. So now we're going to redeposit resources. And like this is my method of just staying on top of the game. If you continue to deposit resources as you come back, you're not going to have any issues. Put these in your generator. Always in your generator. Blood bags can be reused. We have one schematic, right? So I want to put that in here. So when we make our dirt bike, definitely want to use this. If we can find a particle capacitor and spice infused copper dust, which is pretty rare. But deposit those, boom. So now we have 39 minutes. It says the power. Don't listen to that. The current one has 39 minutes. Each one of these has 1 hour. So we're currently at 270 hours worth of shielding. So like, that's the good news. Then you can like check settings, right? So I can make it associates, guild. So I'm going to be doing guild on everything. So you like hit manage, because I'm going to have a guildie on before long. I want him to have access to everything he needs. Guild. There we go. You can always build another generator, gives you more power. I'm going to leave this one for the guild and the other one for myself. Manage, wrong button. There we go. And you can see, like, we're getting water in there already. Before we go do anything, we're going to take a big drink. Now we finally have a nice level of water, which is huge. And it says to follow the quest. Yeah, we were almost our first quest objective, guys. Right there. As you can see here, we have enough skill points now that we can finally get our ability. Oh, replace our shout, because I don't use the compel. It's not my playstyle. But we have enough research points, guys, that we could technically unlock the still suit, right? But if you do the quest line, it's going to unlock it for you, so you don't overspend or unlock the wrong things at the beginning, and it doesn't hold your hand through the whole game, which is why I think it's a really good tutorial system. We got more energy now, as you can see, due to weirding upgrades. And maybe I can show you guys this executability, and you'll see how it's going to be strong in PvP. And I tested it during the beta, and especially as a Q ability, which, you know, based on location of your hand, it's a pretty easy spot to grab a hold of, especially when we get our better knives and stuff. We got some right here. Oh, it's a player. Fuck. He tricked me. Let's grab more resources. Oh, guys, if you see this, he made a mistake already. Don't leave blood behind. Fill up your bags. It'll save you time. Always keep your stuff topped off. But our quest is over here. So it's over. Oh. I think we got a target. Oh, he didn't even see us. No. Okay. There is PvP in this zone we're in, even though this is considered the PvE zone. There is PvP you can encounter. Looks like a lot of people are in this area right now just farming it because it's a pretty big spot. Though this isn't one of the spots you want to farm for rare objects. I know all the rare object spots, so we'll do that later when we get there. But for now, we'll just follow the stream a little bit, or the storyline, and enjoy the game. Because if you haven't played this yet, it's really easy to lose yourself for hours. Like, if I could take off work tomorrow, I would stay up all night and then be online all day tomorrow just to grind to get to the PvP zone and start making a name for ourselves. But one must work to pay bills. All right. All right, we're on to the first quest location. We started with that person back there, and they've yet to put down a base. They're just running around shooting stuff. You can do that, but you're not going to get anywhere. If you do this, it takes you right where you want to go at such a good rate. Like, it's a great tutorial that quits holding your hand around level 20. And then you just, from there, you can follow the quest or don't. But following the quest is how you unlock your spice menage abilities. I might have took a wrong turn here, guys, but it's down this way. So if you're watching, you know, please leave a like and a sub. It'll help us out. And then let me know. Do you want to see cutscenes? Do you want me to cut off cutscenes? Etc. Once we get some more levels, we'll be making a video on how to be an assassin in Dune. We're in a still suit, which we'll unlock soon.
Who is it that thinks, Ibn Kirtaiba, the weight of a cat? Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allah.
That's the blue eyes that you see with the Fremen.
The Kitab al-Iba.
So you gotta, that's a hint. Oh, see? Woo! It's kind of creepy, guys. Teach you a little bit about stealth, you know, and using lighting. Yes, I've done this, so I already know how to do it. Oh. So what you learn from this? Yep. The Fremen were slaves, and they've been travelers until they found this world. So the Fremen are the original settlers of this world, even though they're not originally from this world. Oh. I thought I was in the shade. Oof. Oof. There might be an achievement for not getting seen by the sun, but I'm pushing. Not really speed run. But. See, this is going to be the riddle. If you were listening, leads to thought. See, those who suffer. The language is Chokosabe, or Chokosabe. Pretty sure it's a dead language, but it's based on Arabic. Chokosabe, something like that. Or it might be an actual language. I know it's based on Arabic. The ultimate being. And that's like how you learn to make a steel suit, essentially. And we are on, yes, we're on Tartarus. Siege Geba Kalau. The goal is to be a Fadakin, a stand-up warrior, but also an assassin. Fadakin. We have a beautiful in-game name. We are Throin, but we are also known as Throin Muad'Dib now. It was not taken, so. I am the one and only Throin Muad'Dib. Gotta throw in a little bit of the lore in here, you know? Give ourselves a Fremen war name.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
So we already have all the stuff we need, which is why I said look at things and pick them up when you can. Over here, all these places here would give you the resources you need to make a steel suit. We should have enough. So, but I still have to locate a moisture sealed cave. So we're going to check this area, see if we can't get a little lucky. Because there are some caves, right? That could be a moisture sealed cave over here. If we get into a fight, you guys will get to see our ability I was talking about that makes us the ultimate assassin. And why, if you're not playing a Bene Gesserit, in my opinion, you're wrong. Unless if to be an assassin, I should say. If you want to be an assassin, you should be on Bene Gesserit like white on rice. I'm hoping this is a moisture sealed cave just so we can speed the quest along. You do randomly start in it. I think it is. You do a random start in this game, but oh shit. Ooh, guys. Oh, that hurt a little bit, but it's not too bad. We can heal up real quick. Fuel cells. We'll need those to build things and power our bikes. We got somebody. Now you guys get to see why we're the ultimate assassin. Dead. Never even saw us coming, boys. And girls, you know, ladies, warriors, travelers. Yep, we were right. Micro cave. Perfect, 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 perfect. The Vincevere 50. Ooh. Interesting. I've never been in this one. This is a really cool one. Seems like a big one too, which means we could get plenty of resources. Are those burning Fremen bodies? No. Oh, there's blood. Oh, it might be. Oh, guys, free water. Drink that up. But there should be a chest in here with the stuff we need. This is a pretty cool one. Didn't have as many resources as I was hoping. Some of the big ones have giant amount of resources. This one did not, but it had water. But the problem is we're one micro sandwich fiber short of what we need for a steel suit. Luckily, we've already gathered a bunch on our travels. I think we can cheese this a little bit, guys. Yeah. Bene Gesserit, fear no heat. We are the heat. Looks like they increased resource rate from the beta. Could be because of the number of players. Which is nice, because sometimes you spend a while waiting for like a single resource to come back in your area. As long as it's in an area like this, it's going to be nice because people are going to be fighting over stuff. This is someone's base in here. You can see they got stuff smoking. I'm just going to go around it real quick. I don't think they'll mind. And we need to build some stairs when we get back. Alright. Go ahead, guys, and swap this around a little bit real quick. Grab our build tool. We can fill this up. A little extra blood. This guy's doing pretty good. Pretty much full on water. So we'll take ourselves a drink. And then I want to build up my build tool. And we're going to go to Chome Foundations, or Chome Structures. This does, yeah, this is the Chome stuff up top. Yeah, I love the color of the Chome. But I need inclines like that. This side won't have one for now, till I move the land claim device, but this side will, so that's fine with me. Nice and smooth, yeah. Okay. Now we need to grab our resources like we put in storage earlier. Grab those. We'll just grab everything we might need. I know we won't need copper. And then we can deposit all this again. Just like that. Okay. So now let's go to research, guys. Go ahead and research what it tells us to, which is this. See, it's already researched. So now we got everything we need. Next part is salvage metal. So we have plenty of scrap metal in here somewhere. Boom. So now we can make everything we need. And we unlocked a new still suit. So return to your base and drink water from the purifier. And research the fabricator. So drink. Now we need to research the fabricator. Because this is, you have to fabricate. This is built in the fabricator. And this here is going to be a small ore refinery, which will be the next step. Okay. Utility fabricator. Boom. You only really need one of these guys. For being honest, you only really need one. So you're going to use it. In the still suit, you can drink your own stuff. So it's kind of cool. All right, so here's everything. So you click on it. It takes one. This takes one. I think this takes one. Yep. And this takes 3. So 6 is all you need to make. 6 of those microfiber sandwiches. You can use this to make bullets, everything as you walk away. So like that right there. So if you wanted to passively make stuff while you're out farming, this is the place to do it. Though normally it's so much quicker than in your inventory for big items that not too much to worry about. And you can see the storage. So you could it would go here. This isn't for you to keep stuff. If you craft stuff, it goes in here. So like I'll show you in just a second. Here's the boots. You can see them forming up. There they are. Now you can watch the whole suit. If you look, you can see the outline already as it's forming. I think it's such a nice attention to detail. Watching it fill in. Like, a fabricator sounds badass. It's basically a 3D printer. And I made bullets for the gun. So now it tells us to equip it, guys. So, boom.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking
Liquefied feces. That does not count as hydration, by the way.
I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
So we have something here that I should be able to do. I just got to remember how to do it, guys. You can customize. So I actually have the Sardaukar baton mask, and I have the Dune 20 suit variant. So I think I'm gonna go with the Sardaukar baton, sunset. So this, or this color scheme, I'm thinking I'm gonna stick with the sunset dye for now. Though the Chome swatch, sure, it looks pretty cool, but I want to see it on other things. So we can look at that. So I can choose the Sardaukar body, guys, or the still suit. I think I'm going to go with the still suit. I'm going to mix and match a little bit. We'll check it out. How's that look? Too orange for me. This is kind of badass, not going to lie. But I'm going to go with this, the Dune still suit. So far, it's looking kind of dope. The gloves from the Dune movie. Yeah, Sardaukar gloves. They look pretty cool, but I think we gotta go with this, guys. Sardaukar boots look cool and all, but I'm sure the full Sardaukar set looks cool, but let's go back to the mask. You know, that's what we're gonna run with for now. I mean, this does look cool, guys. If we wanted it, I need your guys' advice. What we're gonna go with. This is what the full other suit looks like. Personally, I like that I can see my eyes. So we're gonna go with this for now until you guys give me some feedback on what you want to see. Just checking colors right now. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go with. And you can see here we got other things I unlocked before, but I have these from playing because of my faction, I reckon. Yeah, these are the Dune Mans from Atreides. But yeah, you can see things as you unlock them. Okay. So now we can do the small ore refinery. So we got to research that. This is, we're about to start getting a bike soon. Okay. Crafting. Now we need the ore refinery, which is right here, guys. And yeah, it's a long ways, so. And we can already do a bunch of copper ore, so we're going to max that out. Now we got to, once that's done, we'll be able to research the survey kit. But we're looking pretty dope, I think. I do like the Sardaukar cape, though. Let's see. If we mess with this again. What if I do something like that instead? I like the mix. This gives me more of assassin vibes. I don't know. I'm having a tough choice, guys. I think I like this for now. Nice mix of stuff. I need feedback. I need support. Okay, now we can research the survey probe and move through this quest line. We're already, I don't even know what level we are yet. But I know we're getting close to where, like, it quits holding your hand across the gap, I think. Yep. And you get a little more free use. But see, you can use these points right here. So far I can't. We're going to get that next. Once they're stunned, you can strike doing more damage. So basically, blade, this, and you're just slicing and dicing through people from the start. And we just researched this. So now it's going to tell us to fabricate one, right? We already know the fabricator works here. So you go to navigation. We'll get one of those for now. And I think it's smart to make 2 of those. And this is actually something you should carry with you a little more. And for now, we're going to go back to our resources. Put those in there. Alright, respawn beacon can be handy. And then we're going to use this one right here. That's schematics. We're going to use this one for like spare gear. Because if we die, we're going to need something. And this will save us a little resources. Here we go. So there's our probes.
Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on ARRAKIS.
There you go.
But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Yep. So we're going to take, guys, another drink. Make sure we're tapped off. And now we're looking for a high location, which, who would have guessed? I chose a relatively high spot to be next to. The trick is climbing it the right way. So what we need to do is go on that side. Now, if you were a trooper, you could Shiga wire this, and it's super efficient. I am not a trooper. I'm a Bene Gesserit, so we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. We want to do it before the sun rises in the east. Actually, the sun might rise in the west in Dune. Let's see if they fix some of the climbing stuff before. They have, oh, they refined some of the bugs. There were some major bugs with climbing before, but it's kind of looks like they've ironed them out. Let's go ahead and let our stamina come back a little bit. Before doing this right here was not good. Oh, there's still some of the bugs, as you can see right there. But they've ironed out a lot of the bad ones. Guys, we found there's a source of copper up here above our base. Alright, let's get up a little higher. The higher you go, the larger survey radius you get, which is actually really important for unlocking things. Because you can sell maps in this game. So like the maps of what you send off, we're going to reload it and we fire it up. Now you can see we're scanning that camp over there, all the way over there. We'll see how much, and you can, if we get a second one, I can move across the zone and just fire it up. Over there, it looks like that might be one of the first cities, like trade posts, which is good news. We're actually pretty close.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
So apparently, the location he wants us to go to, all over here. So we're actually pretty far away. On my prequel, or the what's it called, guys? The beta, I actually started riding around here. So my base was right there. It was nice. Now we're all the way down here. So we're definitely going to be abandoning this as soon as we can. But what we're going to do, see how these are intel? Those aren't too important. We're going to hit the intel station. This intel station. And then this, and all like that. Reload it. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to mark this. There we go. That's where I'm going next. Now, getting down here would be a lot easier if I had a suspension belt. We haven't found those yet, so. Oh, you want to try to catch the ledge before you fall, so like that. And you just kind of want to drop again by hitting Alt, etc., and voila. We can run further. That's how you can see our stamina going up, because we're Bene Gesserit. We're super heavy in the stamina department for combat. Not all the builds are. And as you can see on the left of our water bar, it's actually going up with our sweat now. So we can really maintain water a lot longer. So the blood we gather goes way further. And I feel like an assassin, and I like the assassin playstyle, so. Might take a little damage, but we can grab some fibers and make some more bandages in no time, guys. All right, here we go. First target's up. Grab a bunch of that stuff. This is the cave we cleared a minute ago. We're going to check it again because we need macro sandwich fiber. Because we want to be able to help our teammate out when he gets online. And like you can only get these resources from these type of locations. So these are things you're going to be farming. And since we're going to be playing a steel suit main, there are advantages to suits like stealth, dexterity, noise generation. The still suit is like your stealth build. That's why I know I say it like it's the truth. You know what, guys? This might be a secret area. It is. Oof. Did you see that? Look, we got hidden loot over here. I told you these areas have hidden stuff. Oh, I like it. Now, is it worth the time it takes? Depends on how much we get in here. That was not worth it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's a big chest, guys. Sweet. Big caves have big chests normally. This one may be like a secret thing that no one's noticed yet. Look at that money. And we get a first water canister. We can fill that up. Take extra water with us. Huge, guys. Huge. You guys saw it here. If you're one of my viewers, you just got a secret. We just all learn together. Let's try to get over this before the sunrise. Alright. As I said, I play assassin style, so. The Broken Stone Station. They hear me, but they don't know where I'm at. I think that guy got scared. Free bullets. That's where we want to go. I see the good loot over here. But yeah, there's grenades if you're a trooper. So, and grenades are really effective, guys.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo cartel. Better a worm take you than have an ink-vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
I always keep looking for our little intelligence point, I like to call it, which will help us grind further. That way, once the tutorial's over, you can spin them any way you want. And that's when you can start really getting into your customization to build like weapons you want to learn, armor, like maybe you want to go light armor, medium armor, etc. This person basically cleared everything for us, so I think it's back here. Oh, medium chest. And Solari is like what you use for, that's the currency in the game. So you will be buying stuff with your Solari. There's an intelligence point up here. There it is, guys. That's what we came here for. So that gives you these points right here, research. Which as you can see right now, we can't spin anything else yet. till we get to the wreck of Alcyon, which is the next stage of the quest. Once we get to where we want to go. So does it force you to explore a little bit? Since I'm here, we're going to go ahead and check everything, make sure we get all the loot. Because what you want to do is get these things, because as you move further north, you don't want to have to come south just to get a research point. Just go ahead and do it now. You can get worried about it. So, except when there's a fucking sandstorm. Oh no. Random world events, man, they can really hinder your plans. Oh, guys, this is huge. So if we open this up, spy, this is super rare. This is Arn's Vengeance. This is like the best gun you can make at the beginning. Huge. That's literally worth going back to base for. You can only get it from this location. So if you never explore it, because you don't have to, you just missed out on like one of the most rare items in the game. Now you can make that blueprint. Right? We hear the storm coming in, guys. The storm will shred the skin off your body. Like you die to the storm. It's 5,000 meters away, and home is 418. Avoid that to avoid taking fall damage. 60 seconds. So we find somewhere to hunker down, and that's just what we're gonna do. The sandstorm can pass by you, so if you look at the map, you can actually see it coming across normally. So we've mapped this area, Haga Basin South. There's the Eastern Ramilius Gap. There's Sheol. So like this is like where you start. Everyone starts somewhere in this zone. We kind of started dead center. Sandstorm though, is 2,000 meters away. There's worm sign here. You used to could see, I don't think it's because, oh, here it is, guys. See this? This is the sandstorm. It'll be here however long. So we need to get inside a building, a room that's fully enclosed, like this one. And you need to see where it says enclosed on your screen. And then just wait. So right now we're just chilling. Not very many bodies for us to harvest yet, but we let the sandstorm pass. We'll keep grinding. We'll be on a bike before long. This is the part you get to feel like the real thing. You just kind of chill and breathe. Take a second to enjoy what you're playing. Like this, like how real it feels, like getting out of a sandstorm, you know. But we are gonna go back to base and make this game, or game. We're gonna make this gun. If you're lurking, don't be afraid to say something. We're pretty nice here. All right, you can see how they're starting to clear up in the back. If you check your map, you can see like the sandstorm, literally just a category 1 sandstorm, guys, so it's not too crazy. But it's almost clear of us, so we can start moving soon. Because we got to stop back at base. And there it goes. Little frame drop, but not much. Let's see if I can't make this jump. I forgot to hit jump, guys. It's easier to put your weapon up to sprint jump. Let's stop back at base and get this special gun because it's a single-use blueprint, right? So once we use this blueprint, it's gone. However, we can go back to here while we still have this base and farm up a few sets. Here we go, guys. You want to see the assassin playstyle? 2 targets. So this guy sees us, he thinks. He's not sure. And then the second one's going to come over. And that, we're done. Oh, they dodged. Nice. But it didn't matter. Once we get a better knife, that's an instant kill. And once I get that vulnerable points, because technically they're stunned from that ability. So it's a way you stack up your passives. It becomes a one-shot ability. So you basically behind someone and you're knifing them. And we're getting some extra blood while we're at it. else. Oh, guys, this thing's back. So remember, like I was telling you before, always grab this. This is armor plating, which is important for any of the big armors in the game. Well, it landed on top of me. Alright. Making sure that's it. So armor plating's down. We got it. Looks like we got some people right above us. We can go harvest for some extra blood. If that doesn't make you go, and see how that could be such a useful skill in PvP, I don't know what else to tell you guys. If that's not the most assassin thing you've ever seen, then you're not living life properly. Look at the sand, guys. The sand got my ramp all dirty. Damn sandstorm. All right, let's see what we got here. So we're pretty full here. So we don't want to deposit too much blood, just a little bit. Then this one, we can deposit the rest of our blood. So we're going to drink real quick. We can drink again. And then what we can do is extract water into our mug. So now we have plenty of water on us and blood processing, guys. That's like the ideal formation. Now, as I was saying, if you go here, if we go to weapons, we should see, or you don't see anything, right? So what you do is you have to go here. Or, sorry, you got to be close to it. Once you're close to your fabricator, you can research a schematic. So now, if you look, we can go to here, this special thing. And to make it, we need mechanical parts. We can't make it yet. Dang. But we'll be able to make it soon. This quest is going to have us unlock the ability to make it. So let's go back to our components, drop all this excess stuff. Anything that's important, right? Copper's in there. And then we know we keep battery cells in here. So we'll just quick deposit. Or, sorry, like that. Boom. All right. And since we're going to be crossing a big part of the desert, I actually don't like taking a lot of my money, because if you get eaten by old worm, you lose all the money you make. And you can make money selling stuff. We also need to make this, guys. Guild for our boys. There we go. On foot, I want it to not open automatically. It drives me insane. All right. I like being able to choose when I open my doors like that. I mean, it's cool and all. Feels realistic, but sometimes I'm just like, stay closed. For fuck's sake. So now it should. Good. I like that better. So now I can just, and it'll close automatically. Okay. So let's go ahead and clear our marker. All right. Next step is here. Let's take the back way. That way we can minimize our sunlight to allow us to travel further on the water we have, since we don't have the dirt bike yet. Which that's our goal, right? Is to get to the quad bike, sand bike, etc. We'll just stay moving, grabbing things we need. Maybe grab scrap metal and stuff so you can make bullets on the fly. Or darts, as they're called in this universe. Hurting on stamina, so we need to get out of the sun real quick and take a break. So our stamina starts regening, because I'm still locked in the sprint. There we go. Now it'll fill up on its own while moving. Just takes a second of patience. You can see we're heading in the correct direction. We don't really need a bunch of granite right now. We'll get all that later. If our teammate hops on with us before long, we can work together to get the secondary base. I'll have everything we need to jumpstart him, to move him around faster. So we can... Oh, shit. So it works better on the melee or the non-melee people. As you can see there. I accidentally consumed some of my water. Not a big deal. Let's go and reload. Keeps room for resources as we travel. We do have a cave in front of us, guys. 2 caves. So we might want to check those out. These could be microfiber caves, which are important for the operation of steel suits, as we've talked about several times. And for the assassin playstyle, like this just looks good. I don't look like I'm here to bully you. I look like I'm your friend who's just going to stab you gently or politely in the back, you know? That's what the goal is. As you can see, we need to go up north more, but that's the path we're going to take. And then from here to there, because from this tip to one of these 2 tips will be close enough that we can sprint across it without risking worm sign. So we can make some more bandages. We're going to grab all this stuff. Microfiber cave somewhere around here, guys. There it is below us. Oh, they interrupted me. That's nice. Not a big deal. I might let off of it too soon. Whatever it is, they hit me hard. We're filling up our bags, which is not a bad thing. And we're getting the stuff we need. And bandages are cheap, so. More Solari in here. Okay, or microfiber, not Solari, but Solari is the money we find. So I think the one cave entrance we saw was actually the same cave. Yep. And there's a scavenger camp, which I'm not worried about. But it's right here, so we're just going to go kill this one. If you don't see assassin right now, you're struggling, people. If you see the assassin, say it. Whisper the secret words. We are the sleeper, and we shall awaken. There's probably something cool over there hidden, but right now it's just out of our path. We're on a mission. See, building up on the rocks doesn't make sense to me, guys, because you have to drive. Especially at this point in the game. You can think it looks cool, but like it's just super inconvenient. If you're leaving your vehicle outside, sandstorm's gonna damage it. But yeah, you know, you can look cool like this. This guy has less stuff in his base than we do. And tons of spent resources. Can't wait till we get our suspension belt. Grab those. We're gonna make up some more bandages in a little minute. I'm not a big fan of the Mala pistol. If you start firing too fast, it drops accuracy so hard. But there's other pistols and other guns that are really good, so if you like the gunplay, it actually feels not so bad. Learning how to counter people's shields with the gun is that's a skill, so let's grab this copper. We're gonna need it soon. Since we're already out here. Oh. So we can't get around this before the heat stroke. Come on. Oh. They're looking for me. See. I was trying to be an assassin, but Oh, that one's got a shield. Gotta be careful with it. Oh! Alright. Okay, just gotta be a little careful here. Oh, fuck. So it's gonna be hard to parry if you don't have stamina. Oh, shit. Oh, execution. Yeah. It's okay. Not a big deal. Plenty of blood, and we've gathered enough stuff to make bandages, so. Except rusty on the whole combination technique. Which makes sense. It's been a while since we... But not too big of a deal. Okay, pretty big crate. Just big money. There's our research point. There's some bandages for us. So we can get some more blood while we're here. Oh, there's another one over there, so we can't sneak up on him. Oh, the body disappeared. There we go. See, sometimes it's easy. We're still working on our parry capabilities. Once I can parry properly like I could before, okay, we're full on blood.
We can sell your stuff to Mayor Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Can't wait till we get a better knife, guys. It's crazy how much your ability and fighting potential changes with just that simple of a change, just a better knife. Check all the chests right now, make sure we're not missing nothing. We already got our... This one seems like it was just a money chest, not too much special gear. I'll show you my favorite little dungeon, and that's where you get my favorite knife. Super high DPS, and it drinks the blood of your enemy for you. So you don't even need to carry the blood like purifier thing. As long as you use a knife, it drinks up the blood. Oh. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. I try to turn the camera angle for you guys. You can see the execution. If you get a perfect execution, it's what it does. It gives you a third animation where you just knife them to death. If you have the blood drinker, the knife. Okay, so next location, guys, is going to be here. So let's remove this waypoint, place a new one right there. 730 meters away. Night, we have plenty of water on us. We can actually drink some more water real quick. We have our this. Not too much to worry about. That's going to be our best way because you can see where the sand starts to change color. And you're going to get a second. I'll let you guys see it. On the bottom of my screen or middle of my screen for my characters, you should see like vibration status indicating the, see right there. That's how you attract a worm. I can hear one coming my way. That's where we're headed. Right there. Once we get a shield, we'll probably quit taking hardly any damage because of the melee. From gunners, we'll be able to get in there without just one little shot like that won't hurt us. Which is why shields are so important. If you're using only guns, shields actually aren't that important. Because honestly, you're going to be just ignoring your use of your shield while shooting. Holy crap. Come on, I can see it. There we go. Gonna work our way across. Grab some more fiber while we're at it so we can keep our bandages topped off. I think you can hold 20 in your hot pockets, or your pockets. Hot pockets. But you can use your abilities like that. My sprint, if someone's chasing me, technically I could use my sprint to draw a lot more attention, which would actually cause a worm to come to me. But if I'm sprinting across and they're not a Bene Gesserit, they can't do that. So they try to chase me by running. Actually, the worm would rush to them because I force spawned it, essentially. So knowing that is like a good way to use your skills. And everyone has different skills. A Sheikah wire is okay on using it to... Oh, worm sign. Still about 1,000 meters away, so it's not super threatening. But it looks like they did chill him out a little bit, because I'm going to be honest, the worm was OP before. You started walking, and then... Started walking before, and it was on you so hard. It was almost oppressive. You guys can see it shifting under the sand there. Oh. It's deep right now. Oh, guys. Boom. Good resources right there. And if you notice what I just noticed up here, I like to hide things. We got a little water stand. So we're going to drink. Oh, I accidentally filled my container, which is fine. We can drink out of that if we wanted to. We'll drink just that little bit extra. Keep us topped off. And you can see we're filling up our water, our still suit water, which is huge because all the water we're consuming is not going to waste, therefore. Like, it's just going to be solid. We can stay topped off. We want to make this climb before daylight. See that? We're really spawning a worm right now. So my ass wants to get off the sand quick. This is how I like to go in. I don't want no one to know I was ever here getting contracts, you know? Just because I'm getting a contract for their life doesn't mean they have to know I'm getting one for their life. Oh, okay. That's the glitch I was talking about. So they fixed it for the most part, but it still's got some issues. But it's not as bad as it was. Oh. Come on. But I mean, like I said, it's day one. It's really smooth for a day one game. Like, this is release day. And it's an early release. It's pretty smooth.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
So guys, if we start looking at things, customization, right? Journey, skills, research, crafting. I haven't figured out how we're going to do our guild yet. I've been trying to figure out how to create our guild. And so far, I haven't been able to. So we're going to figure that out soon. But we see we have contracts. This one's worth 1,000,000 Solari. What? There's no way. I have that already. That's an easy quest. Boom. Apparently there's no contracts, so I chose not to kill Zentara. I thought that was a joke. That wasn't there originally. Buy a unique Harajar Lojon schematic from the merchant. So I don't know what this symbol is, guys. This is I think this is the merchant.
Look at the way you stand. No, my little old world honor and chivalry.
Oh, this is your.
Don't despair. Then listen closely. For the sake of my, who knows, track them down. Do this for me.
All right. So now we can learn the trooper tree by completing his quests. But that's not what I came here to do. This is, I think, the trader? No. Yeah, I think this is the trader.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko. And I don't recognize you.
Ooh.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sandukar.
Let's see. Tell him about the prison transport. Actually, you know what? Say nothing.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms.
All right, good choice. Yep. Just nod. We're not gonna say shit to this guy because he's clearly Harkonnen.
I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting.
This is part of our quest. You can see the stuff you can buy, guys. You can buy like Chome furniture set. You can buy ammo on the run if you're like moving, you're running low. You can buy a knife. You can buy a cup of water just to get you through. That's why it's good to have some money on you. You can buy basic clothing from the start of the game just to keep going. Mechanical parts, which is huge. We need these, but we're going to have the quest soon, so we're not going to buy those just yet. Most of the basic resources you can get right here. Off-world medical supplies. Apparently they're the ultimate, like everything you need, guys, is right here. It's really nice. You don't have to go buy anything special, though it'd be cheaper if you buy it from players who farmed it. But since this is a special schematic, you can actually only get these here. We're going to buy a couple of them. Just like that. All right. And you can see like we could sell some stuff. So like this here, this is needed. It's got a demand. Global market system. A construction tool's got a demand, but blood sacks don't. Probay launcher, like you can see. The stuff I have, which has value in it. This one's apparently got less demand than that. I don't need to sell that. You know, it's cheap to craft. I don't need the money, but. So we completed that. We can look at quests in a minute. Pick up a contract scrap metal wrecking crew from the contract board. So now we can get this, which is telling us to reach the wreck of the Halcyon and acquire these items we needed.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that ARRAKIS is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay, so now we have like we have multiple quests. It's telling me, you can like see how you can look at contracts, which we'll unlock more contracts in a bit. Let's see. Fastest way down will be this way. I had my belt, which we'll get a suspension belt soon, and shields very soon, actually. Oh, god damn. Yep. Those are also PvP zones. The first ship here, the Wreck of the Halcyon, is the only one that's not a PvP location, if you were wondering. So we can't PvP at this one, but the next one, we can. Oh god, the sand's shifting. Fuck that. I can see the sand vibrating underneath me. Yeah, there's a worm. Mm. Alright. We'll eventually head home, but right now, that's not the goal. I want to try to do as much as we can before we head back to base, because then we'll be able to pack up and move straight to the next tier location, which will put us one step closer to the PvP of this game. But the beauty is we can keep our base in this zone, right? As a guild, you can keep your base, we can influence politics and such. But now that there's the full game, I don't even know what point it starts to deviate from the beta story. The beta story is like the first 20 to 30 hours of the game, and I'm speed running it right now, loosely using that term. I shouldn't even be trying to speedrun. Honestly, the game's perfect at the pace it takes. I would just like to get into the PvP deep desert so we can start making a name for ourselves, and that's where like we have an option to like high risk, high reward. Really, we want to be around level 30 when we do that, though. What's going on here? Yeah, this is where we get the stuff we need for the motorcycle, the sand bike. I'm currently just coming in from the north side. We're level 10. Heck yeah, guys. So you can see here, research. Please, if you scroll down, we're like way in here. We have enough points for all of this. But we have the second skill point. The pod Bindu strikes I'm not super a fan of. But this here, it's a technique. It's going to be our first technique we unlock. So it's right here in our technique bar. So you're going to see how much damage our damage increases by so much. Huh. Go ahead and get some of this for bandages. Let's see if people are running this dungeon yet. I believe this is the dungeon where we get the knife we're after. But I could be wrong. On the beta, this was being run non-stop, so I'm hoping that people are a little more afraid of it this time, you know, taking their time. We can actually run this dungeon right now by ourselves, and if our teammate joins us soon, we can run it with him too, and we can farm it up like it's designed to be farmed, you know? It's a dungeon. In the sense of an MMO, this is your dungeons. Look, we got respawn beakers. Someone's been running it, but they died, which is actually funny because I've never had that issue. I had never died in here yet, so I sold my respawn beacon. I have plenty of bullets too, so.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
I'll show you guys where a secret room is too. So if you're watching this, you're interested in playing, keep your eyes on the prize. I'm gonna show you guys a few secrets. Because I watched some other people's streams, you know, after I streamed this during beta weekend. I watched some other people's streams and I watched other people's videos, and I can tell you they didn't find some of the things I found. I'll show you the first one right here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
You gotta take that.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find
Check this out.
botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid
Oh,
conditions.
there's no way they changed it, guys. So stick with me. Here we go. Yep. First one. Boom. That is a hidden chest inside of a room that you would just walk right by. I'll show you all the next one soon enough.
I thought I could trust Juice. But I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all in league against me. All of them.
You can drink water here.
If I get them first.
So this one over here, you come this way, and like here's what you're gonna see. You're gonna see a bunch of ammo, right? Bandage. You're gonna see another interaction. Bullets. Bullets. Okay, you can drink all this stuff, but then if you just take a second and drop down here, you can find more. So like there's lots of these, and this isn't even the most hidden thing yet. The most hidden one is so obvious it's not hidden. It's just so easy to walk by. I hear voices. But you want to get all those Stoltzman actuators, which is some of the loot we're getting here. Because, yeah, there's fighting below us. Bandage. So like this is like your first level where you get your loot. So that there, if you look at this, this is part of one of the quest items. I hear the gunshots. Oh, looks like that might have been looted already. Okay, there you go, guys. See this? This is a power pack. It replaces this guy. Let's go ahead and drop it. This is a better one. We'll make one, but it's better than what we currently have.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep.
That one looks like there's something in there, but there's nothing in there. So you can skip that. Nothing hidden in there. I hear a dude fighting. I'm assuming he's dying. Yep. Whoever it was died because there shouldn't be this many mobs coming. Like I said, some people just they struggle to play this game, and it's like the combat is pretty explanatory. It feels good. There's more.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake.
Yeah, here. This player died right here. I just drink from their water pockets.
There's the little bird. Gotcha.
Someone else die here? No. I got too many bullets right now, so. Alright, guys, here's the next secret. We're going to find it before this person comes in. Look at all these bodies. If they just did a turn to the right, this bookshelf is not a bookshelf. It's actually a room with 2 chests. Okay, we actually want that and this and that. So we got quite a few. We don't need the second power pack. And if you wanted more water, boop. Make sure you clear out the water and just stay topped off here. Drop down here. Pick up the identification band. That's how you can keep pushing on. You need the blue ID band. There's more water if you needed something. So we're going to fill. Like I said, keep as much water as you can. Just makes it easier. This person killed a bunch of the mobs, but good thing they had the respawn beacon, you know? Heard someone screaming. $40 bullets. I didn't need those. Big chest. We just need these. Actually, this one's better than one we have. So I am actually going to equip this one. Drop that one. So you can look at these bodies. If you're hanging up, you can actually loot them. If you needed more bullets. I see some mobs. So this is a shielded NPC. This is a boss, I think. Oh, they canceled. Let's let our stamina come back. Okay, this is that fucking thing was annoying. We're just practicing real quick. Oh, nice dodge. See that? They'll slow strike you too for the kill. And down. Because we stunned them first. If you guys see that. That is a bike chassis. And it's a Mach 1, so it's better than the one we could craft. Feels good when you finally get this combat. Okay. We're filling up. Should get rid of that spot. There we go. We're full of bandages. This place has given us more than enough resources. We could take their blood, but that's like their boss, right? Come in here. And there's what we're looking for.
Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell? Just like that, he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says,
Drop that.
the plants in here, they look sick. Maybe we should trim them back. That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, trim them back. Trim
Uh-oh.
them back. Oh, yeah. You know, so you know, that, you know, that, I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
Take this band, right? This here's a large chest. So we'll look inside it so you can see. This here's the Emperor's Wings. This here is the suspension belt you want, guys. I mean, you gotta get it. Copper fused dust. The treads, It's not super big deal to grab those, so you can leave that if you want, honestly. Because you want to save space for the rest of the looting we're doing. And like that there, we just put 2 more heal kits up there. We have plenty of weight, so we can just drop them down. Yeah, okay. Because we're not done looting even this place yet. That's technically like your final boss of this dungeon. Not too hard, you know? It's a good intro. That's a player I'm just fucking with. They can't follow me through there. Grab bandages are free. This person that kept dying. So it looks like you come back, right? And technically, it's over with, right? It looks like you beat it. It's really easy to notice that and then just leave here. But what you should do is, instead of looking up, look down. Because you get this special room here with another medium chest full of loot where you get a suspension belt. I think that's a suspension belt. It might be a shield. We just equipped it already. This is your passive suspensor belt. So as you're starting to fall, it just activates on its own and prevents you from taking so much fall damage. And you got this stuff here. So you can get an engine. Mach 1. You know what? It's worth grabbing, guys. Because it saves you a little resources to get your first one off the ground. Because they kind of just break pretty quick. So if you can get some free stuff, besides the treads they last a lot longer. Go ahead and get it. It'll get you across the desert a little faster if you can carry it. But also if you can't, don't feel afraid to drop it. So we got all the servos we needed. And we've completed the first quest here, and we have the ability that if a contract opens up, we picked up a contract item that we can automatically complete. So 2 birds, 1 stone. Now we need to head this way, so we'll stop here at the breaker station. Remove this waypoint. Checkpoint. I can't remove that. Okay. We're gonna go here. Also, once you get one of your sand bikes, ornithopter, or anything, if you die, you can spawn on it. So it becomes a spawn point. Really important. So you can go back and pick up anything in your inventory. So if I were to die right now to an NPC, all this drops on the ground. I can retrieve it. In PvP, that would be lootable. So all these juicy resources I have right now, completely lootable in PvP. But since this is technically a safe spot still, that's why I suggested just moving on. Heading straight there, you know. We'll head back to base in a little bit. But for now, we can just loot and move. Avoid that Sardaukar. That's a PvP fight we don't want. Oh, sweet. As I talked about, grab these if you see them. All right. Keep moving on. My old base was like right over there or somewhere in here on the beta weekend. What the heck? I'm frozen. There we go. Oh, shit. I don't know what happened there. Once again, I glitched out a little bit, but we're here for that stuff. Nothing else right now. Just that. Make sure we got to stock up on the resources for our boys. And then we're going to hit this station. I think that's the one we wanted to hit. Yep. See if there's any special blueprints in here. Wrong button. Alright, got some targets. Lots of targets. They have a better weapon than I do. Oh. Executed. So the rifles, you can hear, have a little bit faster fire rate. They're more accurate from a long distance. And if you're a trooper, you would have better accuracy with guns in general. Crouching still helps. You can see the reticle gets smaller. But we still know how to shoot. Assassin. You know what I'm saying, guys? Even with tier 1 gear, essentially. Weapons, at least. Tier 1 weapons. We can make short work of them using just game tactics, you know what I'm saying? But we're an assassin. Once I get the sniper rifle, it's over. And we get the blood drinker. All we're going to do, all of our water is going to be from our enemies we slay. All of it. I don't really need any of that. It's just 3 volts. I don't need any more scrap metal right now.
The Kirab have their market going again.
There we go.
Chosen Mirza this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits. Eyes on your heart we find.
Wait a second. I think these guys would learn to flee before me. To bow before the maker. Maybe there's something hidden up here. I think we cleared it. We got the research point, everything we needed. That's the next stop. So. See that? See how we, if you guys noticed there, our belt kicked in? So we can use this to our advantage. I'll show you guys a trick. Boom. So. You saw that? Like, we can actually dash off of high objects now. And once we get a certain build, it'll be even easier. I got about 5 seconds till I die. Or to avoid death. Oh, what was that? Small vehicle fuel cell. Until we run out of space, we're definitely taking that. That'll save me from having to craft one. We're pretty full on water, so we're going to drink some of our soup. Drink some of our soup. And then we'll be good. As you guys can see here, we're like pretty much making it to our quest objective all on foot. So you can do that in this game if you wanted. Certain areas you can do without, but you're definitely going to want to stay on bike, which you'll see eventually. But when it comes to roving an area, I don't know. Oh, that's our other marker. This is the one we need. That's our quest for the trooper, which we're going to do that once we get our sand bike. If anyone's listening, how's the mic audio? I try to mess with some settings to make sure you could hear me over the game and things like that. But I could use an update if it sounds fine, sounds good, needs a little work. I would appreciate that. And I would appreciate a like and a sub if you haven't already. Keeps us going, helps us know that the money we spent for this game is something you guys are enjoying. This early release, getting in content before you maybe can play yourselves, or etc. Or maybe we're showing you that you do want this game before you actually spend the money. These mobs got tier 2 guns and armor, so we gotta be careful. Move behind that. Which means they might drop the stuff we need. Oh, they didn't see me yet? I missed my ability. Ah! It's alright. For some reason I let it go too soon. Because you have to wait for it to engage. Or if two people are doing an ability at the same time, they cancel each other. So they were probably going to knee charge me. Oh. Hold on, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Alright, make sure my guns are loaded. Let's get our health up. The dog just got home, so yeah, he's saying hello. Alright. Alright, if you don't know, we got a secret room here. So like, here's the new knife and microplastique. Drop this, hit the new knife. Making sure there's nothing hidden, guys. Sometimes there's hidden things, so just always do a double take. Especially in this game, there's like so much hidden stuff. It's easy to miss. So pay attention, you never know. You might find the new hidden thing that no one else has found yet. And that's what we're looking for right now. Okay, this ain't the hidden spot, but this is a hidden way up, see? Okay. I think this is where we get the blueprint for like my favorite knife, the Blood Drinker, which is why you want to do this dungeon several times. This is where you exit right here. Okay. Sometimes you gotta be taking bullets. Other times they go down easy. See it lootable over there. Check everybody for microplastiques. That's what you need for your advanced guns and armors. See? Do you see what I see? See, no one's been here and done this. We haven't seen a dirt bike yet, so we're a lot further ahead than people on this server. Otherwise, we'd be seeing sand bikes everywhere. They didn't see me. Oh, I didn't see that one. Not a big deal. Make sure we're not missing anything hidden. Like that little guy you might have missed. Ooh, we just now got 2 mechanical parts. That's not good. See, grab the purple identification band and allow us to leave. Then you can see here, yep, this is where you get the knife, guys. Ooh. So we also have the cut off special now. So we're going to get rid of that. Move this over here for now. So you can see we've completed it this year. Copper ingots 5. You also need 2 infused copper dust and then 7 of the plasteel micro flora fiber, which I have 25. That lets you make the blood drinker, which literally does more damage. It's a special knife. It's used by the Sardaukar. Oh no, it's Caliph managed to stay alive for weeks without water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, they discovered this knife, which literally he designed. His name is Caliph, and when you stab someone, it fills up your blood bags. And now we also have this gun, a Karpov 38. And we're out of here. So now we just need to mine some copper and complete our quest. That's pretty close. But I gotta head here, so you know what? We might do a full thing. There's something going on here apparently. What quest is this? I gotta find. Actually, we're missing something. We gotta find the Holtzman amplifier. So apparently we are missing something for the quest item. There it is. Boom. Good thing we paid attention. Monkey swing, come on. There we go. Alright, so now we've completed that. So I'm gonna head this way and grab some copper along the way. We can double up, finish up a couple of quests all in one run, and be ready for the next step of the game. How's my love? You sure? You don't sound fine. What's wrong? Drop that. These are important. That's not important. We need more copper ore, so we kind of drop. So we can do. Oh, my backpacks are power packs are about to break. That's not good. Max weight. There we go. So you went to Silverdale? So they lied to us.
Lady was like, I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and go check our systems, but we don't have those. And I was like, it says you do.
Yeah, they just choose not to listen.
Yeah. And I was like, but your website's wrong. She's like, yeah. Like, but you guys didn't answer the phone because apparently your inventory is most up to date on your website, and you don't answer the phone for inventory questions anymore. He's like, yeah, well, sometimes there's mistakes. Yeah, fucking shit.
Oh man, I'm sorry, my love.
Reveal yourself.
Just ignore me, worm. I was like, just ignore me, worm. As I gently trot through the sand.
Reveal yourself.
I only have, minor heart attack as I run through the desert. Nielsen will be on in a little while. You okay? We'll get you the headset, don't worry. We'll get you a new speaker set, don't worry.
I'm mad about that, but not mad enough to be mad. Like,
Then what are you mad about?
there's something wrong with my eye. It's like been bothering me all day. And then the whole finger thing this morning, and then people fucking picking on me about the stupid ice cream.
They were actually picking on you?
Yeah, Matt was straight up fucking picking on me.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Made, like, print out some memes and put memes around the office.
He's probably the one that fucking ate it then. It's a good way to make people not think it was you. Like, whoever takes and eats a pregnant woman's ice cream is just, they deserve to burn in hell.
And the sailor that bought the ice cream was like, I didn't eat it, but you have two ice cream cookie sandwiches in the freezer because I felt bad. I was like, absolutely not. You do not owe me anything. That was the one I gave the $10 to.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I can't accept that. I want whoever squeezed that fucking ice cream to accept that. So, of course, someone's gonna fucking cut that.
Well, yeah.
And then I got tired of little fucking boxes in my car. So I shipped them because I'm tired of fucking looking at them. Because every time I do, I want to beat the shit out of him.
Oh, don't tell me you shipped them. Don't tell me you shipped them.
What?
I said you shouldn't tell me you shipped them.
Why?
Because.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell him.
No, I said the fact you're telling me. I told you not to do it, to fight him.
I know. But he read my messages and got my PayPal and just left me on red. And I'm like, alright, cool, you're just a fucking piece of shit. So, you know what? Karma takes him around and he's gonna crash and burn.
Yeah.
If I could get away with destroying those boxes, I would, but I can't.
Why can't you?
It's not my property.
Oh, yeah. That gets me every time. Oh, we're like, why can't we destroy them?
What?
I really should go back. But I think if I do this quest, I have to go from here to here. I go, let's just go get our sand bike first. I need resources, or I need to go back. I'm overweight. I'm full of resources because I keep running on foot instead of going back to my base. All right, I need to get to here. All right, easy day. Take your money and move on. Yeah, you out of the sun. Stay out of the sun. Okay, this is where we needed to get to. Right here, guys. Okay. Man, you can see the heat coming off the ground. I'll just let you guys pay attention to this for a second, how nice that looks. Like you can see it, just the heat waves radiating off the ground. If you haven't already, please, for your sanity and my sanity, and the game's sanity, like and subscribe. Hang out with us some more. Feel free to talk. I can talk to myself, but they call that crazy in some culture. We also got to go make a new power pack. Oh, I can see the worm in the distance. Feel the heat. I don't want to get eaten here. Oh God, there's a worm behind me. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, get out of the sun, get out of the sun. Oh, my butthole puckered. Oh, we're in an area, guys, that we've been to before. Looks like there's some stuff here. You see that? You see there's waters over here called the Primrose Field. Some salvage metal. You can zoom in and you can see resources if you unlock them. All around us. Salvage metal, granite, home base. We got brittle bush. We got copper. We have one scavenger's nest right here near us that we haven't cleared before, apparently. I think it's this way. No, apparently it's this way. All right, let's just keep moving. This dude got his little generator on the outside of his base. Okay, let's get out of the sun. Make our next marker. There. Kind of want to unlock this scavenger outpost right here. Just because I can. And I get the clearing, you know? We got $6 grand on us. Yeah. Yep. Mm. $5 less than the Apple Store. What a shame. We can start heading through this rock formation to get back. I can't wait to get my sniper rifle, guys. We gotta get our assassin build rocking. We're a little bit on the way to our assassin build. Once I get to the level 30 and get the sniper rifle, that's going to be a video on the proper assassin build for Dune Awakening. The only way to play an assassin. Let's get out of the sun. We're getting almost back to base. With all these resources, the ability to make a better gun. We're going to make a super gun. We're going to make a better knife. Done. We've cleared this before, but we'll grab the extra money because we're just going to drop it off in our base. Because base is like right over there, guys. 200 meters away. And we can see how much you can travel here in just a second. We're going to see how far we get with our sprint per meter. So 215. Almost 100 meters. You look tired. How happy was Clay to see you? That's cute.
Oh, buddy. Is that your spot now?
Oh, Can we drink water from inside our base? That'd be broken. Nope. Okay. Oh, I wanted a quick deposit. Storage is full of fuel cells. Perfect. So now we have extra fuel cells for the next base. Let's go ahead and split this. Boom. So that's full. These are full stacks. Armor plating. Take these extra bandages, stack them. This is our gear one, so put that there. This is the extra storage, so we're gonna take this blueprint, put that in there. We're gonna learn these things. Okay. Am I missing something? There it is. And the stuff will stay on us for now. Put this, there we go. Wonderful. I'll add this here for now until we can make a bike. Okay. Let's deposit. Let's go ahead and drink. And then deposit blood. A bag and a half in each one. That when our buddy gets on, he has plenty of to drink too. Boom. Okay. So now we have to fabricate a full set of gear. But I'm also, since we're here, research this, research this, research this, research this. Perfect. Okay. So now, first things first, I want this and this. That's all my mechanical parts. Now for the armor. I have to craft all these pieces for the quest, so. Craft, 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 and craft. This gun will serve us until we get it. Okay, take that knife, take that gun. We'll keep some backup supplies. Now we can get rid of this. Scavenger hood, better armor, good blade mitigation, but you lose your dash. So not as good for dodging as a steel suit. We complete this quest soon. Four seconds. See, good blade mitigation.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need.
There we go.
Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon
Nice
for
mix.
all kinds of scum.
This one can go like this now. Actually, that looks better. I like this. Yeah, let's go with that. How does this look now, though? Nah, I'll stick with that. Now to get the stuff for the bike, which we already have, so we're just gonna get more. Problem is, we gotta go back to here. Caleb's drinker, our new gun, which we need bullets for, so let's make some bullets. You like that? Right here, okay. All right, everybody, we're right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. All right. You can. You can DoorDash headphones. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, so Best Buy outlet apparently has open box headphones.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if you know what you want, we have a little extra money this paycheck. I do, so we can get you the headphones.
Just trying to find the best deal.
I know.
You know.
I know. You gotta tell me. You learned it from me. You look pretty cool right now. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a nice Aurora Borealis going on. That's cool. That's they added that one in the beta. Let's get some stamina while it's nighttime. Not too far away. Then the next quest may have us go back there. But we can build our bike soon. And then we'll be able to travel so much faster. And we definitely want to complete the trooper quest before we go north. Oh, this person built. Oh, this person's built a giant base already. Even though they're going to abandon it if they follow the missions. Sardaukar gunship. Can't afford to be seen by that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We've already cleared this too, so it's a good place to get resources. Build a value. Build. What's up, Fama? Thanks, buddy. Been a while since I've seen you, Fama. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let's see what we can find in here. Let's see if we've seen more people dead who try to clear it the first time around. Oh, that's no, I thought I was seeing a spawn beacon. We're gonna get plenty of water too from here. Grab a few extra bullets. Try out our new gun. I know it's good, I just can't remember how good. Still got spawn beacons, so people are still trying to clear this place. Like I said, this is a dungeon you can repeat for resources. So it's a place where you can meet people and such. Here's our first water collector. Let's go ahead and fill our items up.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Green.
Well, they already missed this.
The ultimate mission of my stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extreme arid.
Let's fill this up again. Alright, once it's filled, here fighting. There's a few people in here right now. They've maybe seen my videos. Or not. I don't know why I followed them. We know it's over here. Okay, good resources. They missed all of this over here. Okay, our leader John's pretty much full now. Now they'll follow us down here. They're looking like, do I follow him? The correct answer. How's everything, Throin? Good here. Big question. Has your my little one hasn't made it arrived yet. Sure hasn't. Oh my gosh. This gun's awesome. The little one has not arrived yet, but soon. Thank you for asking, Fama. The wife's behind me right now wishing she wasn't pregnant. Not in a bad way, of course. But we're close. 34 weeks, my love? 35 weeks. Can't forget to take the blood of the fallen. This person's missing lots of stuff. Alright, now we're completely filled with water. Oh, wrong button. I also need to make another battery pack. So, another passive dispenser belt. We're full of water, so. Dies. Alright, no. I should be out buying ice cream like Haagen-Dazs. Yeah. Well, shoot. Interesting thing. My wife bought some ice cream and people stole it at our workplace. Don't run by this stuff, my dude. It's free loot. Oh, they just unloaded on this person. They're worth a lot of blood. They're all beat up. Guns are strong. But now I don't have to fight anybody. I get more copper dust. Another Emperor's Wing, which we want to craft. You got 20-pound tub. I thought you were going to say yay. No. She bought one at work. Or a pound of chicken breast. Oh, don't you start with the food now. You'll make her hungry. I'm not going to read that out loud because she'll get all hungry and be upset. But no, she did buy it. She got some ice cream for work so she could have it when she needed it. And someone stole it. Ate all of her ice cream. Starting with the food. That's how you know it's the real Fama. Starts talking straight about food. I got too many power packs on me. My phone should be charged enough now that I can actually set it where I can see a little better, so I can respond quicker. Now that we have someone chatting, I'll put it so I can see a little better, just like that. Oh, someone's probing the area. Soon we'll have a teammate, guys. Look at that. Now we have everything we need for the bike. Except I don't need this tread. The treads aren't as good. We need this, though. Drop that. This one's pretty much damaged. Dispenser belt's still in good shape. So we can drop that. This power pack sucks. We'll keep the good one. Make sure our weight's good. And that engine's actually pretty good shape. That does sound good. That does sound good. Still not gonna read it out loud. Oh, thank you, my love. But what about you watching TV? Are you gonna go downstairs and watch TV? Oh. Okay. Make sure you give me kisses before you go anywhere. That is a lot more helpful. It's really easy to read. I'm over here like zooming in with my face. Like, can I see what they said? I'm still not gonna read that out loud because you'll make my wife hungry, and then I gotta deal with it. You're not until you hear what he wrote.
Unless it's something about steak and mint chocolate chip ice cream, it can't.
Like a 20-pound tub of mint chocolate chip ice cream? Or what about ricotta fried in olive oil with a little bit of garlic, salt just enough, and taste of pepper, and then add a parsley, a little pasta water, and then add a hot ragoni. It's like a really good pasta. Like that's what that is. And then the geek said, "I'm really liking Dune. Kill this guy's name's Killer Cam. I'm enjoying it a lot. It feels so good. We kind of let me put my gun up so we can see what I look like. Kind of look like we own the place. It's my ARRAKIS, my Dune. Now we're gonna head back to our base and get our dirt bike or our motorbike, and from there we're gonna keep grinding our way until we own the PvP zone and building our guild. Hopefully one of my guild mates is on here soon. I've collected extra resources so we can jumpstart him. And welcome everybody. If you haven't already, we appreciate likes and subscribes, so feel free to do that. And remember, there's a giant worm that could eat me at any moment right now as I scratch stuff off my screen. We're just jotting peacefully through a desert as the sand blows around. Hopefully that motor, like the sand bike over there, draws their attention so we don't have to worry about the worm, which is nuts. I didn't have to. Oh, that was one coming for me. We see movement over there. Probably just some player trying to find his way in this world today. Should we scare him? This isn't a PvP area right now, but you can still scare people that don't know that. Let's try our binoculars real quick. Oh, this dude building this giant base? Oh, it's a female character. Alright. We're making an assassin build. But yeah, it's good. Dune is good. They fixed it since the beta too. Oh, we got this gun here. But check out the knife, guys. So we're gonna fill up blood bags by just assassinating this person. And there we go, 2,000 liters of blood.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
We got our dispenser belt too, so we can do a lot of different things now for traveling across the sands faster. That's a worm coming at us right now. Oh. That's our base right over there, guys. If you're just now tuning in, you'll see it. We kind of just got a small base going right now because basically, if you follow the story of the game at all, which is really nice, you should do it. It has you move your base after you get a sand bike. So there's people building like these giant bases, but you're so far from any tier 2 resources, it's kind of a waste. So we can get out of the sun. Ah, we're close enough to base. They fixed that run too, so it looks a little better. You can actually see the motions. Hoping our teammate joins us before we abandon this base. All right, so you can see we got a bunch of these. So we're gonna learn one of these schematics while we're here, so we can't forget it. Oh, we can craft one of these right now. Huge, 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 huge. And we can learn this one. Yep, that's what you want to do. Then we can get rid of this guy and this guy. Because we're going to equip this one, guys, and you won't believe what this guy can do. Okay, let's deposit our extra resources real quick. Thank you, Fama, again. Thank you. But yeah, Dune is definitely just fun. It's easy to get lost in the game and just lose yourself in the lore alone. So that apparently full. Can I quick deposit in here? Wrong button. All right, that's full of power now. So we have all these extra resources for us and our teammates to move. Oh, so 218. We'll just hold that for now. Keep this. Deposit more blood. We knifed one person and filled up a blood bag, which is huge, by the way. you're not aware, so deposit one of those, 4,000 liters of blood. And if you can see here, guys, we are stacked on water. Completely stacked. And we're on our way through our assassin build right now. So we researched the bike, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So now all we need, actually, did I even get special parts yet? One-man ground car. We'll need to research that as well. That's how you assemble everything. So let's go ahead and get one of these. I can only make, how much do these things cost? Oh, copper. So we need to go ahead and make some copper, guys. There we go. So you're going to need this. This is how you maintain your vehicle, that welding torch. All right, so let's go ahead and get a chassis. So essentially this is the special thing I got. If you see here, it says fast acceleration, power consumption is 5.4, and the speed's 93. A standard engine is 70 and 5.4. So this is definitely the one you're going to want. So we're definitely going to craft one of those. It's going to take up some of our copper dust, but it's going to be worth it. Now we need a hull, a chassis. This here is what regulates power. We need an engine. We can use a broken engine, but we already actually crafted a special engine. Then we need 3 treads. And that's all the copper we have right now for everything. So it all worked out. But this engine is really going to matter. And then as you level it up and learn more things, you can actually get jetpacks. You can get a seat for 2 people. You can get storage containers, which that might be the first thing we unlock, I think, as soon as we build it. And it's modular building, so you can swap pieces out. Let's see. What about a triple burger with tomato, extra onions, mustard, ketchup, and jalapenos? Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to eat. But, you know, that's just me. Grab that next to the PCU module and our 3 treads, and I'll show you guys how to assemble this thing. You don't have to sit here. You can just watch it build itself, which is super nice. Actually, guys, we should take this one, I think. Not this one. So our buddy will have one. And we can drop this guy because we don't need this shitty engine. And then we can put this here. We'll store our extra bandages like we have been doing. Grab this tread, the PCU module. We had a sandstorm, so it's a perfect time to actually be in our base so we don't get eaten alive. I'll put this in there for him, so now we got little sets for him and stuff. But yeah, you can see how the fabricator works, slowly assembling all the stuff together, how it outlines out particles. So it's like 3D printing, just on a very unique scale. I'm gonna probably need some copper wire, but you can make that with scrap metal in your inventory. So this is about to be done. See, we fabricated everything. Now we have a new schematics already, and this is where you get the small chemical refinery for fuel. So we can grab our construction tool, get rid of the harvesting tool for a second, and let's just, apparently we don't have what we need, which is more copper. So we're gonna have to go get more copper, guys, to continue the quest, which is fine. We're based right next to a bunch of copper. So we're gonna take this, place it here, and then the welding torch. So I'll show you how this works now. So welding torch is my 8th key. So you can see we have the chassis here. So let's put it over here. Then we can basically, you can scroll with the mouse wheel to which you want to put in next. So let's put in the PSU. You slap the engine in. Now we can just put all the treads in. And next will be the hull. If I can get this to go. And then there's the hull. So now we have a 1 person ready to go. And you would use this with welding wire to repair it on the road. And you can like set your settings up. So you can see here, like we have no fuel. You can enter driver's seat, you can manage it. So you can see the decay, your fuel consumption, all the modules. Right now I have 2 module slots empty. And then we have empty modules. And then you can see it belongs to me, Throin, or Throin Blood Deep. I can give permissions to it, so I can add a player. I can look at roles for guilds and stuff, etc. So that's your vehicle management. So you can that way you can, and we can even should be a way actually if I show you guys right here. I believe. Well, there we go. I can customize, right? So you can see if you have any swatches. So I have different colors I can go through. Sunset Dye, the Mala, Chome, and Dusk Rider. So we're gonna go with Dusk Rider. Now that we can see the colors. I mean, that looks pretty cool. What if we go with this one that we're wearing, which is a Sunset Global Dye? There it goes. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with that one. So now we have a nice pimped out ride. You know you guys like that. Okay. I think we're out of copper now. Do we make enough? 56, which is exactly what we need. So we can speed this up a little bit so we can jump to the next location of the game, which is what we want. So I like to keep everything right next to each other if I can. Looks, oh yeah, there it goes. Hold on. That's what I thought. So I designed it so you could put everything on one side. Boom. So it's this of interesting other players. Yeah, you can completely PvP. There's a whole PvP zone, actually. We just haven't gotten there yet, if we're being honest. You have to get to where you can fly and whatnot. So we're pretty far from that, but not overly far. We're gonna make it that, and then see if we can't, in our storage container, drop these batteries in there. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, the PvP area, which you can't see right now, right? This here is just the bottom half of the PvE area, and it keeps going all the way over to here, right? And then it goes all the way up to here for the. This is just the PvE area. It's huge, huge. As you can go over this area too, as you can see. But then you get an ornithopter, or you can pay once you go to the city here, and you can travel to cities and stuff, and then you can get into the PvP zone if you have your own helicopter. And from there, it's an area that's 10 times the size of this one. So it's actually quite a difference. So let's do this for our quest. Grab that guy. This should fill up our thing real quick. So you just hold F for more, and you can go here to refuel. Boom. And then we can hit drive.
That's it, Overwhelder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah.
That's what I look like without my mask.
Formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
That sounds pretty good, Fama. And so now, guys, we're kind of at the point where the quest quits holding your hand. And like this is where it tells you to abandon your base, construct, and abandon the base you have. That's literally the next step. So this whole base is pretty much gone now. There's no reason for it. But we can take our time, and you can see here. And now we get to where you can actually unlock things as you please. Things with this symbol are hidden behind a quest. Or this symbol, like there are certain symbols that have quest items. And these are all the still suits. But if you go to weapons, I can unlock Karab heavy armor once I get up there. Because we'll unlock iron. But this is where we're at now. So like I can unlock a pistol right now that you didn't see before. I'm not a big fan of pistols. I'm not going to worry about it. But you can see like it goes all the way to level 40 right now. For all kinds of stuff. And this is not even considered the end. You have certain levels, like I need to spend more points. So actually, if I unlock this right now, I can now have enough to start unlocking this stuff once I get there. What you just heard was a shipcraft. So here's an advanced cutter ray, the recycler, power pack. I don't even know what this is. That's awesome. So this is something I want to unlock, guys. So we can get our PvP bases. It allows you to copy your entire base and immediately place it. I got the Witcher here. It's like my hair in real life right now. So that's why I went with it. And then this here is a better cutter rate we definitely want to get before we go. It'll allow us to farm iron efficiently. So then here's the passive Spencer belt. We already got the survey kit. You can get tubes for glowing, binoculars. Now here's the thing. Vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sandbike or scout ornithopter. And it works with it. So that's what that does. Then you got this here is basically you can copy it and instantly make a new one of your versions. This is the seat for like your teammate, which is what I need. But here's what we're after. When I get iron products, I get the booster. And then you look here, guys. When you get to steel, you can get the buggy. You can get buggy boosters. This, but at level 30, sorry, that's aluminum products, right? No, aluminum products, you get the ornithopter. So level 30. And we're already level 15, so we're already technically at steel level. And then here's your like special hidden schematics, and there's so many that you can find across the game at different tiers. You can see some of them look cool, like this thing. Like this is just random stuff you farm and find. That's a sniper rifle. Like, and it gets more and more for each tier. So there's so much to it. But like we said, we wear steel suits, so like this is what I like wearing. That's my next steel suit, the Karab. So yeah, like this. So it's kind of a bit of both, right? It's like Scum. You build it piece by piece. Let's see if I can show you real quick. So like right here, I can go through and I can go to like Chome, right? These are like structures. I can put all these foundations down anywhere I want. The baby comes in about anywhere from 2 weeks to 5 weeks. The baby will be here. So she's coming. She's making her way into the world. We got a fuel cell. Normally you don't need too many fuel cells, so we can drop this off. And we need to get going, so I need to drop off some more money. We need to go finish some of our quests real quick before we go anywhere else. So we already got $11,000. I know. Right around time for this, so that's what we're doing. Like, and you know, she's let me game a lot because the baby's coming soon. We're gonna stream, and then I'll be holding the baby sometimes and streaming, so you guys will get to be here for that. And I take care of it. I got you. So we got any? Can we learn any of this yet? I don't like the Ponder Bendu strikes. So these are your passive skills, guys, and there's multiple trees, and you can mix and match. So this one here is a passive ability. This is a passive. This is a passive, and like here's a passive, but then here's like a technique. And techniques are like active passive skills. That's the one that's going to be awesome. So to get there, I got to choose one of these. So I'll probably go with this one. So I need to go with this route. Self-healing or vitality? Overall max health. So I'm going to go with overall max health first. And then next, I'm going to go with self-healing. Yeah, so like for example, right now this is my little starter base because I have to abandon it. My big base will be better. But with that tool you seen me research, I can look at this base, I can click on this base, and it memorizes it. So then I can go to a new location and instantly lay down this base and start filling it up and building it. The building's way more, hell yeah, dude, enjoy every minute. Mine just moved out to go to college. Oh, damn, geek, that's a big change. That's a big, big change. I mean, that's exciting, but it's still a big change. But yeah, you know, to answer your question, Famal, but yeah, so you can like, the building in here is so nice. He messaged, did he send you money? Oh, okay. All right, let's go complete some quests, guys. Try out our motorcycle. This door is supposed to open automatically for vehicles. That's how I set it up. So let's see what we got going on here. There it goes. Okay, so we need to head over here, guys. So Let's toggle some headlights. That's a Sardaukar dropship where they drop Chome mercenaries on you. Oh, there's a worm right there. Oh, jeez. And yes, they're adding more tanks. There's tanks in the game. They're adding variations of helicopters or airplanes, jets, all kinds of stuff. Someone's base here. They accidentally placed floors instead of foundations. We should have a guildie with us soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on. You know, I appreciate it. Oh god. I think I just pissed a worm off. It's coming for me right now. Oh. The worms in this game, if they eat you, you lose everything. There is no recovering gear. No one gets the gear. It's gone. The game consumes it. The worms eat everything. You guys can hear my boy. He's whining a little bit. He gets dramatic because we're babysitting the cat again. All of you guys from Scum remember the cat. So you can park your car here. You know, there's a way to pick your car up, which is that device I forgot to grab. But you basically zoop, suck it into your pockets. Just place it down. So I need to get that. So you can see here, zone change, you know. So there's merchants, mercenaries. So we're going to go over here and complete our mercenary contract. So like right here, this is the one we did. So drop this and deliver. And we just got a reward. And you hit contact issuer. Tells you everything. Boom. Now he wants me to deliver these things. But, you know, Fremen finds. It gives you like XP. You can see this guy, planetology training. He wants me to meet him at above this, so we're going to accept that. This one here, guys, says speak to Anton Toyer at the Anvil. This guy's for House Atreides. This is the faction we're joining. The cat is back. I know. We are mortal enemies, but my wife got basically a baby fence for it, so she doesn't bother me. But the cat is back. So this here says this one needs you to go to the north, which we're going to be doing that soon, so we're going to take that quest. And this one says find the vials. I feel like I've done this, so we're going to accept it and see if I can't hit retrieve. Apparently I haven't done it. I'll tell you what, guys. Oh, I've completed it. Sweet. Apparently, I need to go to my journey tab, and I have contracts here. These one. One of these has been completed. This one. One of these has been completed. But as you can see all this stuff, guys. Scrap metal. So we haven't completed anything yet. I don't know what it's talking about. But we have a bunch of quests you can do. These are like contracts. So, and you can track the ones you want. We can go over to this guy. Right here. And talk to him.
You keep coming back like this. Indeed.
So he gave me the package.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling.
You can buy, this is a special thing. So you can buy things from here. So right now we're looking to see if I can find a turbo before I go anywhere. No. So it's not a big deal. But you can sell things too. But we don't need the building thing. We need cutter ray. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. There we go. Construction tools. Oh, I don't need construction tools. I don't need the welding torch either. So we can open that slot up. Put it like this. There we go, guys. So we're pretty well set up right now. Couldn't you stay on the rocks and be safe from... Yes, yes. I can stay on the rocks. But there's big gaps. Like this distance here, you can't stay on the rocks. Now, there's ways you can do it. And I did that on my beta test. I showed like how you can travel. Like even right now, we just traveled this whole loop on foot. Like I did the whole loop on foot just to show you could do it. But right now we have a couple quests. So we're gonna hit this spot, do 2 quests here, hit this spot, grab some microfiber and stuff, hit this spot, and this spot, then hit this spot. And we're gonna complete all the quests right down here real quick. That way we unlock everything we can. And there's all this whole area I've not explored yet, but do this, and then should be ready to head up here. And this is where you enter tier 2, and we'll start getting iron and stuff. But I want to get as much as I can so I can haul it all, right? Because we need a drive, basically. We'll hit this spot again too, because we need plasteel and microflora, and this is the only one in the game that's not a PvP spot. The rest of these are PvP based. There's like some up here and stuff. But we need to gather resources and be ready to move. So, and this is worm breach right here. So a worm actually surfaced. So someone's up here made it upset. So first things first, I want to do this. Start moving that way. The War of Assassins. So you can choose a faction, right? We're going with the Atreides for our guild. If you've seen the Dune movies, then you know who Atreides is. Because they still exist in this universe because Paul Atreides was never born. A lot of worms out right now. Oof. And there's spaceships that crash, random events that you can actually go and loot. And they're like good opportunities to get rare loot. But you can find, we see a player over there moving. I still can't drive. But yeah, you can use the rocks and stuff for cover, but you can still get eaten and lose everything. And it's really common actually. And it's one of the achievements is to actually get eaten. If you get eaten enough times, you can get a tooth from Shahilud. You spawn with it. And that's how you can make the Shahilud knife from the movies. So we're entering a PvP spot right now. Or not a PvP spot, like our mission area. You can get shot off the back of these too. You can have them blown up. Before you make any journey, always check the condition of your vehicle. Have some welding wire and stuff with you. Because if your vehicle fails and you're far from your base, you're not getting back. So we got 2 quests in here. We have 1 quest in here and 1 quest above this. So we're going to go up first. I could have drove, but I like to climb. Okay. Oh, guys, I haven't shown you yet, but we can fly now. And soon that's going to make a big difference on how we travel. With this belt, we can travel great distances without a sand bike. It's like one of the rare items. It's really important you go and find to really improve your early game performance. Yeah, here's where we're going, guys. So like I can share here. How's my power pack about to break? I thought I just made a power pack. I guess I forgot. It's okay. We'll make a power pack. And here's the planetologist. The game sound is low. Okay. Is my voice sound fine though? That's what I need to know. I turned the volume down to make sure my voice wasn't overwhelmed. We'll try this. I just need to know if my voice sounds good because I had issues during the beta. It didn't pick up my voice very well.
Watch your step, stranger. Those... No. You don't look like the scrap the Fremen. Dare, I learned the hard way. Cyprian, I would gladly teach you. You look like... That's easy. Somewhere, be careful. I hadn't gone very far into the lab. It was unnerving.
I already got the manifest.
Nature, but I did... You have?
No manifest. It's still down there?
So I gotta get the manifest. Oops. I thought I had it. Turns out I didn't. I lied to him. Alright, we can see our bike is and stuff, guys. So here's how we travel now. Sounds loud and clear, your voice. Okay, thank you. I turned up the game volume. Here we go. So that's how we can travel now to safely cover distances, and we can use that to travel across the desert super efficiently. Now we heal more efficiently because of our abilities. I'll show you the assassin build here soon, guys. Once we get a sniper rifle, it'll be complete. But for now, we have exactly what we need it. We got plenty of ammo, and this gun's a monster. And then the sound volume of the game has been increased. I just needed people to say something, or otherwise I'm not going to know. So thank you. Grab the band. We've cleared this a couple times now. It's always funny seeing players die and I steal their water. I hear her laughing, so there's NPCs here. We'll start with the gun, and then I'll show you the assassination techniques and why, if you want to be an assassin, you have to play Bene Gesserit.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer.
Okay, this still hasn't restored for me looting it the first time. Or second time. There's one. Yeah, this gun's OP. So, let's go ahead and collect our blood. We'll need that for the future when we move bases. We're gonna need all the blood we can get. And look, I can loot them while gathering blood. So you can gather while climbing. Drink this. Boom, boom. I hear a worm above us. Worm sign. Oh yeah, this gun is so strong. Alright, I'll show you guys some night. You could go up to more volume clicks and still be okay with your voice. Okay. Let's go up 2 more volume clicks, and then as long as my voice is good, there we go. Because if people have questions or, you know, like talking to you guys gotta be able to hear me or there's no point. Alright, now we'll do some assassin techniques. Now we got extra health going in, guys. Kicking in. Huge. It looks like most of the stuff I looted. So now we just gotta find stuff for the quest. So we gotta be a little more thorough. But yeah, here we go. Assassination technique. Number 1. We're filling up our blood containers right now. And in 2 seconds, if this is PvP, all I gotta do is this. I already filled up my blood containers. Just like that. So I have no more blood to harvest. Just gotta look for the shipping container and manifest, which is supposedly in here. So just gotta run around until we find it. Got some coins, so some of the loot's coming back. Just gotta check every nook and cranny. I think it's actually carried by the boss at the end of the dungeon. Yeah, I mean, once I get into PvP, I did some PvP during the beta, and I managed to go 3v1 and win, or 1v3. So the PvP's unique and fun. Looking for the shipping manifest, everybody. If you see something, say something so I don't miss it. But this gun is strong. Going to run one more round of Night Rain with my brother-in-law. Okay, sounds good, Nilsson. That's our guildmate. Hopefully he gets on before we move locations so we can get him caught up real quick with the dirt bike. And then we can move together and double the resources we carry. Grab this band. I think it's in the secret room, guys. I was telling you guys about right here. I think it's in here somewhere. Yep, there it is. That's the Imperial Testing Station records. We're not gonna get no special loot from this, but we got the testing station vials. I think we're gonna hit journey real quick, guys. I think that's what we needed for the one contract. Yep. So we need to report back to him. And now for assistance required, we did that already, apparently. Vial retrieval. So we gotta find the vials in here. So hopefully we find that pretty easy. The anvil, that's different. So someone's firing a big gun. Or they're firing a pistol just really slow. Someone died. See? Oh. Oh, guys. This is why melee, the assassin style, is so important. Oh, he hit me with the Pi Bendu. He's a Bene Gesserit too. Down. We want these things though, for more bikes. There we go. So now we gotta find these poison vials to complete the quest. And it looks like maybe this has got some loot in it for us? No? Okay.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Duneman still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One of Tradee's house trooper rucksack, serviceable, Omar will keep. One Telexu made satchel with several vials, opened the vial but it was empty, smelled bad, junked. 3 thumpers,
He threw the vials away.
Selling windsack.
He just told you he threw the vials away, junked. So how am I supposed to find these vials for this contract here, guys? Where's it at? If he threw them away. Find the vials or the vial. Okay, so we gotta look around for him. Said he junked it. I mean, it could be in here. Oh. That's poison. Oh, I bet you they're right there.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable
Yeah.
and may prove
Okay, baby.
extremely
Kama asked, how does this sound? Tomato sliced in a focaccia with olive oil, raw garlic, and then fresh mozzarella, basil, and pesto as a sandwich. It does sound pretty good, right? Amal slanders us with food nonstop. If you're new to this stream, don't be afraid to leave us a like and a sub.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing
And stay
Station
tuned for our Discord, which will come up for this game, and our guild, where people can join us. Yes, my love? What's the bad news you got? Why? What? Oh, I was about to have some words off stream real quick. Telling me I don't get to be there for my daughter's birthday because I gotta watch someone's dog. Whew.
That's what you get.
Punking me?
Yeah.
I got any loot in here I can get? No. What do you think? How do I look, my love? Ready? It's my get up this time.
You look like Avatar. Someone from Avatar, The Last Airbender.
I look cool, don't I? Cool. I got your approval is all I needed. Woman's. Woman's approval attained. Let's put my gun off my back. So I got my dagger on my hip for quick draw. But yeah, the assassin style, you can use it from distances. You can jump gaps and such, and just one-shot people. If they have a shield, a dagger is the only way you get through it unless they're firing at you, which causes their shield to drop. That's a mechanic you gotta learn to use in the PvP and the PvP, or PvE. Alright, let's see, we need to go up top, and then we need to head this way. So I don't want to climb again. I just want to drive up there, since that is an option. There's a player here. Oh, that one's a broke down one. That means it's a scrap one, guys. So those are, you can technically repair those. I know. She didn't say she wanted any though, luckily. She's not feeling good today, so she's not super hungry. She's been in a little bit of pain today, so. Not a good day. We didn't get the best news today from the doctor, so. Our little girl's small. So she's kind of upset about it and blames herself for no reason, but. So she's not in the best happy mood today. She does find the food entertaining though. But she had no appetite because of it. She's just a little small. Nothing else wrong with her. She's just a little small. Alright guys, we can complete this quest real quick.
You've come back. You don't know
Get on
how
the
rare
manifest.
that is on ARRAKIS. You have? Oh, wonderful. Yes, of course.
So this is another class we just learned.
Though I must.
So now we can go to here, guys, in skill tree. We can go over to the planetologist, and you can learn active skills like a dispenser pad, cutlery mining, which is a passive. You understand mineral resources, you get more yield, and you can repair your vehicle better. That's just starting out, right? And at the top, you get better energy. You can get a spice surveyor. Through research, you've learned to recognize the density of spice bed from surveys. This ability is most used in the deep desert, so that's going to be huge when we get out there. So this is like pretty important stuff. These are passives. A cartographer. So this is really important, actually. So I'm going to have to learn this, just so I can get this ability, which costs 1. Then I really need to get this too. So there's some more skill points, guys, to make us just better, right? You got vehicle scanning, scan crawler yields, heat management. You know, you got conservation of energy, compaction. This is huge. Deep analysis. You can see bonus yields from deep rooting and all kinds of stuff. So like this game goes in depth. There's a sword master. I'm a Bene Gesserit, the Mentat, and we're about to unlock this soldier tree today too, which gives us the Shiga wire, which I'll put points in so I can climb better. That's tactical tech. So lots of stuff we're going to work on. And we're level 15 already, and we're not even in the level 10 zone technically. Not a bad thing. It just shows you that playing the game the way you want and preparing for the future can be better than just running straight to the next zone if you just take the time to prepare for the next zone. So we need to actually make our marker. We're going to stop here because we need those resources. So we need to make sure not to throw this thing off a cliff. It does take fall damage. That's what she drinks a lot of, is chocolate milk from off. She eats everything good. It's just, she was a small baby. Her sister was a small baby. We're gonna have a small baby, but doctors, you know, she doesn't like hearing that her baby's small. Every mom wants a big baby, you know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna try something, guys. Wish me luck. Oh, yeah. If that started car light spots, it's gonna be rough. It'll hit me with the freeze ray, but I should be able to outdrive it. The worms get more aggressive too, the deeper we go. So right now we gotta take advantage of the not so aggressive worms. Oh, that was quick enough, you know what I'm saying? I still don't... Oh, sweet God. The resources I wanted from here are viable again. Sweet. Worthy of a stop, guys. Oh yeah, she eats super good. She eats stuff all the time. Pasta, euros, whatever we can get, afford, etc. Should be eaten. We just got paid, so it'll be grocery store time here soon. She'll be fine. Nothing wrong with the baby being a little small. As long as it's healthy, and she is. We might actually pull a worm this time. We're moving pretty quick. But luckily it was a short distance. On foot, that could be death. When we start going to the other zone, you got to be real smart. I lost it during the beta playthrough. I actually lost my vehicle. And I lost all my loot for building a base and had to start from scratch twice. So I'm pretty cautious now. I underestimated the potential that worms had. Don't underestimate the worms. Rule 1. We're stopping here for loot. Oh fuck, I just trapped myself in a corner. Fixing my headphones. We need a shield too, but we're stopping here for loot because this is like one of the rare places. And since we don't have the PvP here yet, it means it's pretty quick and easy. When we get to the Iron Zone, we'll be taking all the loot. Wow, that music really ramped up. Hope it's not considered copyright. My stream shuts down. Jesus. Oh, one tap that dude. Alliance kind of goes hard right now. Level 16. Make sure I'm not missing nothing. Trying to speed clear it. I don't think you have streamer rights. You have streamer rights, I mean. I assume so. It's I paid for the game, so. But the music's hardcore in here, boys. As I get to the end, the music ends. And we get another schematic for this knife, and it's my favorite knife, so. That's the big part. And we get more infused copper dust, and this plasteel, and Solari. I don't care so much about the pistol we picked up, so. We'll drop that pistol. Alright. That was worth it because this is a big amount of resources. Like, this is needed for all the stuff we need. And this is for, like, the guns and stuff we made. So, getting more of that was huge. Yeah, it looks like I did have streamer rights. The stream did not end. You can never tell. YouTube's finicky, but the music is just too good to turn down. Like a lot of the ambient sound and stuff, it's so peaceful. It really pulls you into the game. And while we're here, guys, we're gonna grab some of this copper because we're gonna need a bunch here soon. We may have to make another dirt bike tread or something. And you see, if you miss the line, you don't get as good efficiency. So make sure you always try to follow the line perfectly. So that one gave us more. And the better cutter rays and stuff you use, actually the better stuff you get from it. So having the proper tools for the job matters. All right, next location. You can hear the shifting of the worms and stuff, guys. Oof. Like right there's a worm in the background. Someone breached it. This is the sound it makes, just like the movies. And these are the small worms, guys. We'll be seeing bigger worms later. The worms change size through all the zones, and all the worms have different territories they guard. Like the worms all have personalities. Some are more aggressive, some are more defensive, some are harder to so they're harder to upset, etc. And if you see a breach sign driving in the sand like this, not a good idea. See how it's already orange right now? Now we just went through a spot where there's worm change. Now like this worm's onto me. So I'm gonna try to cope around like this. That's where I'm heading to stop. So we get some more Fremtech, I like to call it. Fremen stuff. Well, some games, for example, you can't. Like, for example, say I was playing a Lord of the Rings game. Sometimes you can't stream the music because they have rights to use it in the game, but they technically don't own the rights. But this game, I'm pretty sure they own the rights to all their own music. Grab this copper. Our buddies don't need as much as us, so. Oh. There we go. Now let's go get this other stuff. That's true. You're right. I was just worried for a second because the music kicked up so loud. It made me think it was something different. Pretty sure I've seen a bomb in here. Yep. Wow, there's no one in here. Interesting. Okay, next stop, guys. This should be the last quest we have in this whole zone. Maybe. I think we have to go down here next, but either way. Just want to skirt around the edges. If we see any more Fremen spots, we'll hop in and check them. Oh, guys, down to Ornithopter. Big loot. Holtzman actuators are super important, so. Still not the final cut. There he goes. 30 Holtzman actuators. It's a good deal to me.
I see someone. Eyes on you. Help.
Okay, the burst fire is kind of like an M16 in Scum. It's efficient, but man, it likes to jump. What's up, my love? You give me you don't want any more Pocky sticks? Okay. I'm not gonna complain. I like it, the Pokies.
I'm trying to eat my salad.
You tried to? What's wrong with it?
It's gross.
Really?
Probably
From
just my pregnancy.
pregnancy flavoring, basically. Or say it's mods. Normally you like mods. That's like your salad of choice.
Yep. I had to throw it away.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You know me. If you don't like it or makes you sick, throw it away. No reason to force yourself to eat it. I was telling Fama, you know, our baby was a little small and you're a little down. He's like, is she drinking chocolate milk? I was like, all the time. I know. We'll get some soon, though. Okay, this one's cleared. Get all this good stuff. Certain fights unleash. I think that's where we gotta go. These people the people we're hunting like to hide in the caves. Our teammate will be on soon, guys. Then we gotta meet him. Hopefully I can make him a passenger seat. Yeah, 140 meters, and there's a Fremen cave. This is it. Big sand here. A lot of worm, look at that. I see the marking on the stone. That's actually cool. Down. Alright. A lot of bombs we just teleported through. Another one. This dude must have been a mentat. With all these mines. Make sure I didn't miss any more. There's one. She's watching TV downstairs because she left me the iPad so I could see you guys' messages better. If you guys haven't already, please like and subscribe and continue hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Helps us keep going. Gives us a reason to, you know, do what we enjoy. Lets us hang out with some people, you know. If you play this game or you're waiting for the next few days, well, we do have a guild server and everything. Or we will have a guild, and we're gonna have a Discord where everyone's allowed to join. Granted, there's a limit of 32 people, so we may have to what sets bomb? Yeah, the vicinity. They're like little mines that the guy had laying around. I can see another one I'll show you. Like right there, maybe. That's his teacup. He's boiling some water. But like there were some mines down here. And you can hear them. They go... Zook. They're kind of like the Nazi mines from World War II. They like pop up in the air. And we have one more person to hunt down and kill, guys, down here. And this is a big part of the desert here. If you guys see this, there's a big gap. So we kind of got to go from here to try to reach there safer, or we can backtrack, cut across. I don't really want to backtrack, so we're going to push forward. I'm going to go for this tip to that tip. Worms, the worms are aggressive out here. So you got to be cautious. And if you're not in different worm territory, you know. Have I not researched? Have I not done that place yet? Oh, I haven't. Okay, we're going to hit that spot, guys, on the way back. That's a research point. We need it. Bouncing Betties. That's the word. Yeah, bouncing Betties. Thank you. They're a lot like bouncing Betties. They like pop up in the air and detonate on your face. I appreciate the backup there. I could not think of the term. All right. Well, we got another special cave over there, but we're looking for this one first. Just hit it. Oh, that's a player. So someone's already cleared this for us, which is not good. Because if that means that the guy's dead, I'll have to wait for him to respawn. Which it looks like he's dead. I can just loot the place and we'll wait a minute. So Someone's trying to unlock the trooper tree. At least one smart. Or did I somehow sneak by them? Oh, that was it. There we go. Now I think that's it. Quest is complete. Yep, just gotta go back to the main place. That was it for this place. Now we're just making sure we don't miss any of the loot. Sometimes these go to another room. Nope, okay. If we look, we didn't really identify anything in the area except the scavenger camp in here, so we're gonna hit that spot. Exactly. Sometimes it does blow off your gonads. Alright, that's 2 more people down. No ammo in this one. This one's got some ammo for me. Definitely blow off some gonads. We don't want that. Okay, we should definitely check this out, guys, before we go this direction. Because we want to check all these caves we can. Because this is actually hard loot to get, because you have to travel so much for it, right? You can't just loot a location and be done. You can't just go out and pick up a resource. You have to actually go to these locations and loot them every so often. So if we're down here, might as well get it, because this is kind of way out of the way for most of the quest lines. So nice little steps here. So someone just cleared this too. Yep, recently. Perfect. I don't have to shoot. Wasted no bullets. What, like... Oh, okay, these are just bodies. Looks like the loot's up here. Hide. Oh, bomb! See? Almost got me there. So whoever it was went through here missed the loot. Because the bodies are gone. Looks like they just came in behind me, so they might find it now. So you gotta look for stuff. They keep stuff hidden in this game, so I like it. Someone ran through here, still hasn't gotten any of the loot. So always check your ceilings and corners. Sometimes there's just stuff elevated, but there's always loot in these places. This dude's name is Fade Ralpha. Did you get those chests in there, the hidden ones? You got the hidden chests that were inside here? If you didn't, I was going to show you where they're at real quick.
Okay.
Help somebody out real quick.
Oh, nice.
No problem. He got a good name. Straight from the game. Or the movie. Alright. One more location, then we'll pretty much be ready to head to the north. Entering the Iron Age. Oh, I suck so bad at driving. I went to build a brand new one just to get up there. Oh shit. That's what we came here for.
Reveal yourself. Shields up. Where's my backup?
Alright. This guy actually had a shield. There's the big chest. I don't think we need any more battery cells, so we're good for now. Doom, doom, doom.
They're coming.
Yeah, we are. I think he's the last one. Yep, looks like he was the last one. We get the research point, and we cleared the location, so it's complete. Completed most of the stuff. You can check here on the map, right? So in this area, it says I'm only 50% done because I haven't done the smugglers camps, but there's still a lot of these locations, but there's only 2 more of these locations. So apparently I've not been to Caliph's monument yet, which is something unique. So I need to go climb the top of this mountain while I'm here. And then there's these 2 locations left, which are right next where I'm going. Then we'll have all the big locations that matter completed. So I need to mark this guy. Caliph's monument. Apparently there's like a rock over here somewhere. Which means there's something up there, an item. We don't want to go into the sunlight to look for it, so. This is the Caliph Cave. And the monument's up there.
I need reinforcements. Engaging enemy. Water is mine.
Down. There you go. Okay, so we got some more money. Now we need to we'll check this cave over in here. Might as well grab the more resources. Then we're gonna hit this monument and head back and prepare for our journey to the next biome. The biome where the, what's it called? The beta ended. We can't get any more max health because we're out of water. Oh, did I loot this already? Just forgot. Yep. Okay. Now to go up this mountain. Let's do it the smart way, like this. I can't drink water while climbing. Makes sense to me. Okay. Get some water in our system. There we go. Now I can start getting max health again. The monument should be up here somewhere. This way. It's probably this big cliff right here. And since we're here, time is resources, guys. There we go. Might be over there, maybe? I think it's here. This is it. Noise. With a loot stash. With these guys. Holtzman actuators. Okay. Is there any, like, notes or anything? I don't want to miss any hidden lore. More Holtzman actuators. Okay. This is where he made his last stand. The guy whose knife we currently have. Caliph. Okay. So now I'm gonna find where I parked my bike. Over here. Go ahead and make 6 more of these real quick, guys. Let's do 6. And we'll drive while we do it. Okay, now it's just time to go back to here. Once there, we'll head home and be done. Not really done, but ready for the next step. We'll probably need to either replace the treads on this bike or repair the motor and stuff. Excuse me. Oh no, there's a sandstorm coming in. I didn't even know. I didn't see the warning. Oh no. It's coming right for me. You guys will see. Laser gun. Yep, exactly. It's a multi-purpose tool. Welding gun collection, gym collection, breed. You lounging? I think he's playing Night Rain with his brother-in-law, and then he's gonna be joining us. So hopefully, you know, we'll be able to get him sped through this. Just like loan him this one. He can go around and do all of his quests real quick, and then I'll make a second one so we can all haul up there, carry our big resources, and get our second base set up in tier 2. This is right around where my base was before. Right here. Not that spot. I'll show you. My beta weekend base is right where that one is. Interesting. Someone built in exactly the same spot as me on my beta playthrough. I mean, literally the exact same spot. Oh, he's doing the tutorial right now. There you go. I didn't even know. Then we gotta go meet up with him. Tell me when you're in Discord, Bird. I hit everything. I am not the designated driver. Ground control to Major Tom. Yeah, for real. Alright. Park this boy right here. Let's go finish, I think, 3 quests we just did. I'm in. Okay. What's up?
Chillin', man. What you doing?
Well, I just finished pretty much all the contracts, I think, in the lower southern basin.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Like,
we ended up not doing a night rain run because it wouldn't put us in one with 2 people. We couldn't find a third.
Oh.
I'm assuming not very many people are solo running.
I would assume not.
Haas and I are on the last boss, but oh shit.
I just crushed through these quests, just did a big loop and did them all. What does he want? Deliver a sand bike engine? Okay, so I need a sand bike engine. Then I'll probably be done with them. That's how you get like special cutters and boosters and stuff. It's like I'm about to get the inventory so I can haul my entire base, or I'm about to get a Mark II sand bike booster. Designated bad driver. Exactly, just like Scum. I need an engine first, which I've thrown away. I don't know how many engines. Then when you're in the game, we'll have to look at the map together and see how to get you.
Back again. Like this. It's over then. Oh, they took me to a bar.
Okay.
Killing them. I'd swear you're a full.
All right. Now I've unlocked the trooper tree too. So sugar wire is definitely what I'm gonna want for traveling. Boom. Rest of this I don't give a crap about.
Yeah, I'm looking for metal salvage right now.
Yeah, I get that one.
Bullshit.
This is a passive ability. I can't take that. Range damage is pretty important. All right. I don't think I have anything I need to sell. I think from here it's just going back to base. I have water and everything too, like set up for you, etc. And like now, all I have left is like essentially leaving the area. Okay, so if you were looking at the, you can see my stream right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pulling up the map. There's gonna be a delay in the voice, so once you see the map, can you tell my base is where my mouse is? Where are you? Once the map pulls up.
Let me look at my map. I can't really tell where I'm at just because how clouded my map is.
Okay.
I'm trying to find like similar land structures. Can you scroll to the right a little bit?
Give me a second for. I need to know how to spell mercenaries. How do you spell mercenary? I can probably invite you this way, actually, so we see each other. I just don't know how to spell mercenaries.
MERCENARY? Mercenary, I think. I could be a little special. Hey. Yeah, give me the salvage.
Oh, did you just spell it correctly for me?
Pretty sure.
Okay, so I got MERC.
ENARY, I think.
That'd
Or
be,
mercenaries, yeah.
I
That's
got it.
mercenary.
Sweet.
Iron Guard mercenary. Yeah, mercenaries is sorry. Yeah.
All right, I'm paying the $1,000 to create the guild. I got the money on me, so it's no problem. Now I can maybe invite you. Here we go. What is your Funcom ID number? So if you open up your, like, if you hit your open your inventory, you should have like your name and then whatever the number is, or character name is the bottom one.
My character name is Bread Boy Bird. Let me open social real quick.
That's fine. BRE, like bread, all one word.
Yeah, BREAD. Yeah, all of it's one word. Yeah, BREAD, BOY, BIRD.
BIRD. Okay, this should work then. Looks like you. I'm going to invite you to the guild and to my party. I gotta promote you real quick, make you an officer. There we go. I'll mess with this more of this stuff offline, like faction and everything. But there's the Landsrad, which we'll get into later. Oh wow, there's so much stuff in this Landsrad. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Well, now I can look at the map and see if I can see you on the map. I see you. Okay. You are really far away. You're in the area that I've not been to yet. Let's see if I can actually.
You just started shooting at me and it scared me.
I like what
mobs had respawned. You started blasting my ass.
That's so true. That's true though. It's funny.
Like, what?
Water cistern. This could be good for water, so I'm gonna learn that. The litter John's important, but I would just buy the schematics here. Right now I'm just looking at anything I can use to help out. I can't learn this until I go to the next zone. Recycler. None of this stuff's important yet. Passive
Going to do
well.
research beacon.
Can I not learn the battery pack? There has to be somewhere I can learn to do my battery. I already got it. I just got to craft it. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is important. This is going to be important to pick you up. I'll come get you soon. I'm just going to go back to base and make a bike seat for you.
Yeah, all good.
Okay.
I'm placing a respawn beacon.
Yeah, just pick it up when you're done. It's only important if you're like trying to do one of the dungeons and you think you might die. Well, everyone, this is Bird. He's our first guild member. You could be next. Did you do the tutorial method?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, smart. It really does help. I did it for the video just to show people like it's how helpful it can be, because it kind of just guides you on the first things you really need to craft, and then after that it gives you freedom. And it gets you to progress to the next area. Otherwise you'd be like some of these people who have like, they built up this giant base here in the starter zone.
Yeah, I'm good on all that. I'm doing the bare minimum to get the hell out of here.
And we can get into some shenanigans.
Need to find a man. Oh, there we go. I found one.
Oh my gosh. I'm excited to see if you're riding on this thing, if you can shoot out the back of it. Oh no, I drove right at a worm.
This is suspect. There's a worm fucking casing the joint right now.
Yeah, I just drove right out of a worm.
I might get eaten for this.
You don't want to get eaten because you lose everything and it's back to square one. Right now I got like some of the most important.
It'll be alright.
Well, yeah, you're starting, but like right now I got some of the stuff we need to actually move to the next area. But yeah, from on the story there, the guy's like, I'll teach you, but you know, you got to take out these enemies. They cost me my honor when Atreides was attacked. And you're like, oh, okay. Turns out that they were his drinking buddies, and they just got him super drunk, and he was hungover and couldn't fight. So he blamed him for it and had you kill all three of them.
Damn, get wrecked.
Yeah, that's what the quest I just did, so I can learn the trooper tree.
Pretty dope.
All right. Once I deposit stuff, I'll get a seat for you and I'll come pick you up and get you to home base, because you'll have access to everything. We each have our own water collector, but everything else is pretty much shared.
Take your time. Looking for these fucking scavengers, dude. I think somebody just cleared this because there are no scavengers.
Oh, do you have to kill him for your quest?
Yep. Yep, there he went. Oh. Hollower still suit garment? I just get a fucking Imperial permit schematic unique hollower still suit garment.
Okay, I need to find that because I don't have that one yet.
Yeah, I just got it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much stuff that you literally could spend forever and not find everything you need to find. Like, so like I've just been pointing out some of the important ones, and like getting the blueprints so I can have plenty.
Fuel cells, sure. He does, yeah, but fuck it.
Okay, I need to drop this off right here. So I got a nice chunk of money. Then this engine.
Contract item, get this load of rock over to Griffin's research, blah blah blah, fuck it. We ball.
Oh, Griffin's research is where I'll take you for quests and stuff.
Yeah, I just picked up a contract thing.
What? I have no clue what's going on with you. It sounds dope. Like, your experience is already different than mine.
I don't even know where it went. The fuck? It's not in my inventory.
Okay, that's refueled. Oh yeah, so those items do not fill up your inventory in a way. So it's really nice about that, that if it's a quest item, it doesn't take up inventory slots.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that just confused me a little bit.
But when you go, you'll see it's a little more self-explanatory once you get to doing it. But it's worth doing.
We learn that. Yep. We're gonna learn ignore.
Okay, I got a better power pack than this one. Okay, I need to get some welding wire so I can make sure the vehicle's all ready to go. Oh yeah, the fabrication too. I can't see any worm indicators. I'll show you one, Fama. Don't worry. Next time I see a worm indicator, I'll call it out, and so you can see it. It's not something you want to see when you're on the when you're running around. And you're like, oh no, my engine's not that bad damaged.
Yeah, if you're coming to get me, I'll just stand where this thing was. I gotta wait for these fuckers to respawn anyways.
That's fine.
I can probably do my quest just right where I'm standing.
Yeah, I'm just repairing the bike real quick, and then I gotta grab
Yeah, no, take your time. I'm not at all trying to.
I know. I'm just giving you an update. I just had to make some more copper so that I could create the back seat. I need to craft one of those.
Bro, where are these scavengers at, dog?
I'm gonna need a lot more copper. He's been drafted first round pick. Let's see if there's any worm signs on the map I can show you. Right here's a worm sign. It says sandworm breach. So this means one of them has surfaced. And if it's surfaced like this, you will be like, it means immediately it's gonna come for you if you make noise. You're fine. I'll show you from what I'm saying. I won't die doing it, showing you. I've been through that. I know how to get off the sand quick. I need to make this too while I'm here. I'm still using the same cutter array, which is crazy. But I need the other one if we're going to start getting iron stuff.
Yeah, there's a ton of copper around me.
Well, collect all of it.
Jeez.
You're going to need it.
Can I collect it with the first one?
Yeah.
No, I can't.
You can't. The improvised cutter array? Yeah, you can.
Oh, there it goes. It was not.
You had me going for a second.
This had me going, dude. I was looking right at it. It was just going. Can we cut this, please? What are we doing?
All right, I got the seat for you too. And this here allows me to store my bike, I think. I think that's what this is for. Oh, that's awesome. You can literally suck your vehicle up into a tool.
That's crazy, actually.
All right.
Little ridiculous. Oh yeah, deliver 50 granite stone. I see the task it gave me.
All right, I'm making my way towards you now. You're only about 1,400 meters or kilometers. Yeah, meters. No. Wait till you see me in person.
71 copper ore.
I got our whole how we're gonna look already set up, dude. Especially if you're Bene Gesserit.
Yep.
And we want to. Are you going to try to focus on the assassin play style, or how you trying to be?
I don't know yet. I'm going right now. I'm planning on what I wanted to do during the beta, which I didn't get to play that much, but I did get to play.
There's the sandbars.
I want to go strictly the not strictly, but mostly the voice.
Oh, okay. So like a CC build.
Yeah, that skill tree seems a little busted.
I'm 400 meters away, and I'm gonna stop and pick up an ornithopter parts real quick.
Okay, I'm just trying to find a scavenger to kill. Oh, I think they're back. Oh, they have fucked up. They didn't realize that I'm on the hunt. You don't see shit.
Oh, the new tool, dude. The laser just feels so good.
These guys are clowns. Oh, I have to use my ability. I done goofed.
Oh yeah, it tells you to use your ability to kill them.
I'm a clown. It's okay. There's... Oh look, there's more copper.
I left myself in the sun too long. Yeah, there's players all over you over here.
Oh yeah, dude, they're everywhere.
Why is my still suit getting water back? Oh, it's because I took off pieces of it. Okay, interesting.
Bro, this place is surrounded by copper.
Well, I found some scavengers. You need them? They're shooting at me right now.
Where are you at? You're
Right
over
here.
there. Okay. Here, come over here. Come over here. Come over to this thing and loot this top. This is where I got that one blueprint.
Okay, on the way.
I see someone.
Oh, what was that?
That was ignore. He died too quickly. Oh, these guys are fucking me up. I forgot to heal.
Hey, don't die, I'm coming.
I might die. Sheesh. I forgot to heal earlier. Oh, this guy won.
I forgot to heal earlier. Oh, I see this. I see this. For sure.
This
need
right
that.
here. In
Come.
here.
Oh, yeah, it's a big chest. Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's where I got the old thing.
Oh, it's a glove. Okay.
Oh, yours was a glove? Mine was a chest.
Oh, okay. The Hollower clan is an inbred family of scavengers who inhabit the hollow arches of the southern Haga Basin. As they mentioned, through rumor persists that it was a gift from a Fremen they hid during the Sardaukar pogrom. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm definitely... So we can farm this for suit pieces, basically, is what it's telling me.
That's what I'm getting out of it, too, if you got gloves. Yeah, I've got the still suit garment, and we need copper ingot and spice-infused copper dust.
Why can't I...
And some other shit, but the other shit doesn't matter.
Sometimes the blood drinking
I don't know
thing?
how to...
There we go.
Oh.
What's up?
I need to pull a heal real quick.
Okay, you need some bandages? I'm about to make some. I'm gonna get out of the sun real quick.
No, I got some. I do have almost 300 copper ingot on me. Or not ingot, but ore.
Oh, really?
Dude. Like, all the copper I mined is already respawned. And that's not all of it, but that's some of it.
Yeah, this area, like right now, they increase spawn rate so people could... Because there's so many people in the same location.
Yep, same shit World of Warcraft does.
Oh, there's a quest item here.
Yep, that's the one I got for 50. That's where I got it.
Oh, okay.
I have to deliver 50 granite stone.
Well, I'll get
see
some.
how much granite
I'll
I
get some
have.
granite.
I've got 117.
All right, I'll get some, and then that'll be our next stop.
Oh, open the skills menu. Whoops.
I'm gonna grab some copper wire, right? Because we're gonna need a bunch of copper for 2 people.
I'm gonna go see real quick while you're doing that. I'm gonna go see if I have coffee, and if I don't, I'm gonna make some coffee real quick.
All right.
Be right back.
Don't be in the sun.
Oh shit.
Next worm sign. Thank you, Fama. Thank you. Next worm sign. I showed you one of them, but I'll show you what a worm sign looks like. And hopefully we'll start seeing some worms. There's just so many people right now. The worms are like, do not know what to do.
I don't have coffee. I'll make some later. Fuck it.
Let's
Actually,
see.
I'm gonna see if my wife will make me some.
Well, we have 2 locations we can hit on this side of the map that are unique. There's only 2 on this side. There's a Trader's Grotto and a Sim Jackpot. While you're doing that, I'm gonna look at some of my stats.
How long does it take these chests to respawn?
It takes a bit, but not too long. Like we need, if we go and hit like 2 spots and say we came back, you would know.
Okay. All right, I'm coming down to you.
Okay. I'm just looking to see if I got any more passives I can learn.
Oh shiitake mushrooms. I need some water.
Oh, there's some dew over here.
That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Feel the rainbow, taste the rainbow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look how I look. What do you think? Now that you're in game, you can see better.
That's pretty sick, honestly.
Oh, damn, I look so big compared to you.
Yeah, I made my guy as small as possible.
Oh, okay.
So I made him as short as possible. You do look massive.
All right, see if you can hop on here.
More?
There should be.
It says I have no access.
Okay, give me just a second. See, I had to mess with it. So, well, it'll just take me just a second. I think I have to add you as a player, so because it's different than some of the buildings. So I can add you like this. Boom. Now you're associate, so you have access to it. Now hop on. Because you're in the guild, it gave me like real easy. It's a little different. You can't do like guild access. I can choose what guild members can borrow my vehicles, which is nice.
That's crazy, actually.
All right, we're gonna hit 2 spots for like rare resources you're gonna need. What's your next quest? Like not the purple quests.
Mine granite.
That's a purple quest?
No. Purple quest is just deliver granite stone.
Really? Okay. Deliver or gather?
Yeah. Wait. I'm colorblind. I've got shelter and shields. I have to mine granite stone and salvage metal. I'm like
okay. That's your
40 off of
That's fine. That's your baby quests. So that's good. I have all that stuff we can get at our base. And this will be some of your quests in here. Grabbing these things. There's scrap metal in here too. And there's no one we have to fight because it's already been cleared. So that's it. It's just 2 lootables.
Okay.
And we'll head to a bigger spot. Then we'll stop for that one quest. But purple quest I'm just tracking because purple's quest will get you. Oh, we gotta climb up here.
Oh yeah.
That's how you unlock like some of your armor and gear and stuff, besides the blueprints and whatnot. All right, let me mark the next little spot. All right.
Oh my god. I forgot that I have to hit escape for all this shit.
Oh, okay.
I've just been letting it sit on my screen, so now I'm gonna have 5 million messages.
Oh lord. Question is,
vehicles.
can you shoot?
No, I'm good.
Can you shoot a gun from here, on the back? Oh, you can. Yeah. Okay. I couldn't test that before because I was solo.
Oh yeah, I can cut array shit too. Apparently.
Yes, that's true. It's one of the ways I knew you could do that for farming. So we have 2 locations we can hit here actually. We have another one of these. Oh, I cannot drive. At least I didn't hit nothing. What? Oh, it's an abandoned base maybe? That door just opened up for us. I like to park over here.
Oh, don't mind if let me exit the vehicle.
Check this. You ready for this?
Suck it up. Oh shit, it just disappeared.
Yeah.
I love these early bases, baby.
Oh yeah, you go look for resources.
Oh yeah, dude. The less I have to collect for the beginning of the game, the better. There's no resources though, dickheads.
So check this out. Here's why I went and learned the soldier tree. Ready?
Hold on.
Just that one ability.
I already feel parched. Fucking sun.
Yeah, but we have plenty of water. I've been filling them up for us. But it's not so much a combat ability. You can use it in combat. It's like a stun. So it does stack well with my abilities because I can stun and teleport in. But for climbing, all right. I'm going to wait for you to get over here so we can engage, but I'm going to be stealthy about it. So I'm going to get in position.
Looking for you. Oh,
You don't see me on your minimap?
Oh shit, I have a cut array out. I'm not gonna lie.
You're 91 meters behind me.
I don't have a mini-map.
Not the minimap, I'm talking about the compass.
Oh, okay. I was like, mini-map?
Sorry.
What are we doing here? It's all good. I just killed some guys outside of a cave.
Oh, that was you shooting. All right.
Yeah, I just started. I dropped down and started blasting.
Like Danny DeVito.
Typical shit. Yeah. All right, I'm up with you now. I understand the reading of the thing.
I love how my guy says hush and then teleports behind him. This here should give us more research points. Oh, is that you? Oh. I didn't know you were here.
You just gave me a little heart attack.
So I do feel safer
Man,
here,
you're the one
but
telling me
now
to
I've got
read the
some
mini-map,
joker telling me
not
where
reading
to
the
go
mini-map.
and
Come
what
on.
to
Yeah, I
do.
know.
I didn't want to wait from the knobs just to
Did
get
you get
orders
this?
around by a puffed
This,
up
the
woman.
research point?
there?
No, the research point.
Don't know if I'll stay
Oh no.
or go.
It's on me right now.
Wait, not that thing? Okay.
Yeah, you want those. That's why you look at these points, because it gives you the ability to research more and more equipment.
Yeah, you know, the game just gave me, oh, I don't care about that. Stop talking. Oh my god, I started a thing I shouldn't.
Oh, it's fine. It's good. There's an achievement if you do it. Listen to all of them. There's salvage metal here if you need some.
Yep, I'm gonna do this for the last of that quest. Alright.
Alright, that's it for this one. And then we have one of those special caves over here with the Frem kit stuff, or Fremen equipment.
Yeah, the cave is what I killed people in front of. I need some dew. Where the...
down here where I'm at right now.
Probably gonna be, yeah, probably. I'm gonna grab this granite real quick and then I'll come fuck it.
Yeah, you're fine. Right there. Where you just fell out of the sky from.
Bro, it's all good. You know?
There's some more scrap metal here if you need it.
Oh, I'm good. Research the basic construction kit, craft a construction tool. We're doing this bullshit now. We'll do
Oh, it's
that
okay, yeah. So when we get to base, it'll make it easier. Because you can stack it on mine and increase the range. Now you get to see what this looks like from your perspective.
Dude, that's so dirty.
It looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine if that was you? Some dude walked in, you started shooting, and the next thing you know, like, where'd he go? And you're stunned.
Where'd he go? And he just slips it in, gives you some back shots real quick.
Yeah, it's it. Game louse. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's how it is with you. With the ignore, someone sees you, but then they can't see you anymore.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm curious if it works in PvP.
All the abilities work in PvP.
There's another chest out here with random shit.
That's fine. I'm looking for the Solari. Definitely get the coins because remember, this is a game with like trading and stuff, and trading's huge.
Yeah.
All right, we got to go back through here if we want to get to the vehicle quicker.
I've got 2,400 coins. No big deal. I can basically buy whatever I want.
It costs us 1,000 to make the guild.
You know, chump change.
Oh yeah. No, big time. But yeah, we'll get you back, do the quest. Actually, we'll take you home, do the quest, and then we'll go turn the quest items in. Because where's the fucking car? Oh, it's in my pocket. What am I doing?
I was like, didn't you put it in your ass?
Yeah, I forgot. My nanotech. All right, now I got the granite for my quest too. All right, where are you at?
Sure, you gotta pull it out of your prison wallet.
Yeah. Is this? Oh, there's someone building a base here. Should we scare him?
Just walk up and start shooting at him.
I'm gonna do it from above him.
Just blatantly ignoring us.
What's his name? Let's see. Falcon Firestar.
Firestar.
If you hold V, you can talk to people out. They have open world chat.
Sup, cutie pie?
Oh, he's trying to knee you. Troop Swordmaster build. Check out the Iron Guard mercs. If you need a team, we're the guys. All right. Let's see what we got here. We'll go do this contract real quick. But this the helmet I'm wearing is the Sardaukar helmet, and the chest I'm wearing is the Sardaukar chest. Oh, we're about to get spotted by these boys.
Oh, dude, let's get spotted.
I don't know what happens if they
Oh,
spot you while
yeah.
driving. Oh,
Dude, fuck it.
I was
Let's roll.
I was going to, but apparently they just didn't see us.
Yeah, they said never mind. They want the smoke, never mind.
Look at this building.
Dude, it's open.
Yeah, we can see if there's any resources we need here. I agree with that.
Hell yeah, dude. I love stealing resources from people. You don't lock your base up, it's mine.
Could you imagine wasting all the time to build this
Small
giant
vehicle
base?
fuel cells.
What's... I would like to know what...
Mechanical parts, microflora
Oh.
fiber.
You can drink water here.
Oh, where's it at?
Right here. Drink as much as you can.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need that many fuel
Oh,
cells.
I drink all of it.
Taking the scrap metal, though. This guy's got his fabricator's closed because there's no power.
I'm taking that rifle, baby.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I got a better one for you. Actually, yeah. Wait, don't take that one. I got a better one for you.
I already took it.
Okay.
They don't need it.
Here's what you need in here. There's passive dispenser belts, and there's a couple better power packs.
Can I only equip one of these, right? One dispenser belt, I assume?
Yes. His elixir of life is coffee, he says.
The elixir of life is coffee. That is factual. Boop, 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 boop. 1 second, sorry. I just want to put... I'm never going to use these binoculars, I'm not going to lie.
Nope.
Unless...
That's why I got rid of mine.
I just don't know how to drop shit yet. Like...
X.
Oh, fucking X? Okay, here we go. That's gone. Wait, can I equip 2 of the utility belts?
There's different utilities, but yes, different
Okay,
things.
okay.
Yes, my love?
Boom.
You found a what? Okay. We have to get some cash tomorrow. Sounds
Oh,
good to
yeah,
me.
baby.
Look at her, smart shopping, saving money, and getting the headset she wanted at the same time.
Who's smart shops? Come on. Yurgo's training with the voice allows you to reduce the time between uses. Let's go. Let's learn that shit. It's minus 8%, or is it minus 16%? Next level's minus 16, I assume?
You didn't see nothing. You just keep looking at your screen.
Don't worry, I'm not paying attention.
I just drove straight into a wall.
Just run into the wall. Bro, what is this shit?
This is like where you get contracts and stuff. There's like 1 or 2 of these in every zone.
Alright, one thing that drives me nuts is I only have to press E to get on the vehicle, but I have to hold E to get off the vehicle. That seems like
This here is the trooper. This is where you get the trooper quest.
Okay, I would definitely benefit from that hard-won experience. I want to learn from you. Accept them. Thank you.
Then over here is where the contracts are. So you would click on the one that says deliver items. That's the one you completed. So.
Yeah, we're gonna deliver that shit. Give me 100 and...
Yep, and all you gotta do is like go back and like drag it over and it'll put exactly the amount that they needed.
Bounty. Zentara's head. Kill Zentara. Deliver proof of... This gives 1,000,000 Solari.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't take it the first time I looked there, and immediately it disappeared. I've not seen it since. But Zentari's like the guy helping you, teaching you. So it's like a tough choice.
Well, I took it. So...
Oh, you really?
1,000,000 Solari? Come on. Come on, buddy. Hey, stop. Tell him about
this
the
is the...
transfer.
Yep. This is the guy that you can trade with.
Nothing.
Actually, you want to buy, or you want to wait, because that's a quest when we come back the next time. But you can buy it with the schematic for the litter drawn, and it's basically like a water canteen. And you can also get like water here from these people for like really cheap if you need some, right? Basic stuff. But you can also get like micro sandwich fiber, EMF generators, like all the stuff you need. Like you can buy it, like a stack of it. It's like mechanical parts. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a set.
Yeah, I'm buying 5 cups of water.
You don't need to. We have plenty of water at base. Where we're heading next.
You know, I'm full on water now. It's no big deal.
Okay.
Look at this guy. He thinks he's so cool.
You're just trolling people.
Yeah, dude. Welcome to my life.
He's like, wow, you're so cool, huh? Actually, you are. What's up, my love?
Can you look for a second?
I'm looking while driving, but yeah, go ahead.
I don't run into anything.
It's okay.
He might.
You have to read stuff.
Okay.
Can you read it?
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see. No, I'm talking to him.
You're good. Yeah. Do your thing. Oh, watch this. Don't drive away without me. I'm gonna look around.
I mean, I'm not that fast.
I know.
I glitched it out.
No, I accidentally backed into you, as you probably were trying to get on. But
Oh no, I like jumped on the hood of it. I just wanted to see what would happen, and it didn't like it. Turns out.
Okay, we kind of went through probably the worst part of the desert, but we're kind of moving. And these are not as scary as the next zone we're trying to go to. Like the one I'm trying to power level you through so we can get to the next zone, you know?
Yo, is that somebody's base?
No. That is like a camp that you can clear like whenever. I'm just trying to get you so you can get through your quest so you can explore a little more.
Yeah.
So I'm just hauling butt to where our base is so you can throw down everything and there's resources for you to farm. So we can get you to where it's like, go back to the trade place. Well, it's like when we go back to the trade post, etc.
Excuse me. Ugh.
Because I kind of chose a little spot out here away from people because I hate how people bases are like piled on top of each other. Like building next to a rando, you know? So they're like right here. Nice little spot. And you can throw yours on either side, like everything you need for your quest. Copper goes in here. I got like drawers for it, essentially. But yeah, you can check out where we got all of our storage, whatnot.
Copper's going in way. Okay, right there.
Yep.
Oh, well, let me put more than.
Yeah, we're maxed to wait on that one. So the next one is like if you have any of these type of special resources. But I have to build another one here soon. Not a big deal. I could have swore I bought 75 of those mechanical pieces, but apparently I didn't.
I just put some more in there.
Yeah, and then over here is if you want any of the gear, there's a gear set over here with on the right, the small one.
Okay.
Just gonna make a bunch of copper.
I mean, might as well just throw that shit on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's better than what you're wearing now. So then, like when your quest tells you to make some more, like what a big deal, you know? You just make a little more.
I'm just gonna drop this shit, and hopefully it just despawns.
What stuff?
The
it does.
Shitty...
It does. It just despawns. Also, if you get any schematics, what you do is you go over to this thing I'm at right now, the fabricator, then open your inventory and you can hit F to research it so you never lose it.
I have no access.
Oh, okay. Hold on. That's my fault. I thought I went through and managed everything, but apparently not. There you go. You should have access to everything except one of the water things I made for both of us.
Okay, what do I have to do with this? Well, it's locked for me. I can't use this until I do the first trial.
Yeah, I know. Well, you don't have to use it. Just hit I on your inventory standing next to it. You should be able to research the schematics you have. If that makes sense. Okay, then you just gotta wait a second. No big deal.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, you can. This side has a little more room. Right here, like you can build all the way out here.
I put some more shit in the thing.
Okay. Oh, what happened to the stuff I bought? I'm upset. I thought I bought a bunch of stuff. This is your base? I was going to say perfect spot in the middle of a mountain. Yeah, exactly. You know, certain things just stick. I lived on the mountain in Scum, and I live on the mountain here.
Too close to another subfield. Let's see. I'm gonna look for a spot to build real quick.
Oh, you're good.
Construct or interact. Oh, I might not have to build anything.
Oh, just need to click on the sub
Interact.
thief in here?
Yeah, let me interact with that. Yeah.
Alright, let me go manage so I can make it a guild. There you go. So now you should be able to walk in and interact with it.
Boom.
Hopefully it gives you, like, for building everything.
Alright, now I have to fucking construct shit.
Okay, come on this side. That's why I designed it. So you have the room to build, like, 4 platforms right here. You know what I'm saying? And then the 7 walls, etc. Essentially giving us, like, another room. Because we're going to abandon this place anyways. That's, like, the quest line. Is that you have enough space to do all your quests in here. And then that's it. Because, like, all I have left now is...
Oh, your
your
thing doesn't fucking okay.
Okay, let me show you something. That's something you can learn now. Check this out. So when you're building, if you wanted, you can go inside and you can hit move, and I can move this cursor closer to you, or you can build your own right outside to give us increased zone, like increased space.
Yeah,
So
I don't think you'll be able to move it my way enough. Maybe though.
Well, can you place one now close by?
I can place one like right here.
Okay, just do your thing then. We're gonna be abandoned anyway, so it's not too big of a deal.
Let me go fucking.
I need to deliver 2 sandbike treads. I need to make 2 sandbike treads. How much is that gonna cost us? I can make a bunch. Never mind. I need to get my welding torch. And I need to get my... Okay, I can finally drop the binoculars. I don't really use those because the next stage is a sniper rifle. A copper wire. I'm gonna go ahead and repair the bike.
Foundations.
Bike is repaired.
Why does this wall look so crazy?
Yeah, you can fool with it. Like, there's different things. Like, you pre-bought it like I did, so you actually have access to the chone as well, which is its own building structure.
Alright.
Oh, did you get a good knife yet?
No. Was that not a door?
It says door. Oh, yeah, this is a door, but you don't have power.
It's a fucking passageway.
Oh. Inspect.
Shit.
Trade. Wait, how do I trade with you?
Hold on, how do I delete this shit?
Okay. You grab your construction tool.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I mean, you're deleting this anyway, so it's just for the quest.
Yeah, I don't want any of this shit. Construct a roof. Okay.
But hold on, trade with me real quick, so I can give you this.
Oh yeah, let me get out of this menu. Accept.
Okay. I think I can just hit ready. A space. There we go. That's cool. You can money and everything. All right, cool.
Nice.
Oh, that's an achievement. Trade with another player. Okay, so we got a good stack of resources. I'm gonna go complete a quest while you do your thing.
Oops.
And I'll be back.
Okay, I need more granite. Luckily, there's literally granite right outside the door.
I'll be back.
Hell yeah, you do you, boo-boo.
And that was the last time we saw our dear friend. What do you think of my name?
I didn't even see it, to be honest.
You ain't looked at my character name yet? It's right there on the left, right above your health bar.
Oh. I did see it, I lied.
Well, I also ran into earlier a Fade Routha.
Move to a sheltered location. Okay.
You can walk probably into my base since there's power.
Well, it wants me to move it. Let's see if it'll fucking... Okay, please open. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't count. I have to move mine. How the fuck?
Oh, you gotta move the sub console?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All you gotta do is if you already made your roofs, you go to your construction tool, and there's literally a button. You just right click to move. Then you click on it and drag it. It's actually a really nice system. So once you figure it out, the building system is actually super nice.
Oh, it's too close. I built too close.
Can you not put it in your corner? Just like the little bitty corner of yours on the backside?
That's what I was trying to do, but it's telling me.
Alright, finish this quest. Hopefully this is it, because it's at this point it's having me build this dude a whole bike. Which is annoying. Oh no.
Bro, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. This is how we...
Alright.
Oh, this is gonna look so silly.
Alright,
okay.
I beat this contract. I'm not working for the Harkonnen, so. Alright, I think I'm all good here. I've now done everything in the south of the map.
Alright, technically that should be a sheltered location, no?
Should be, if you have a roof and doors and everything. You over here trying to cheese everything. Climbing up someone's base because I can. I look like a Sith Lord. If I had a sword right now, which I haven't unlocked the sword yet. When I do that, I'd look like a Sith Lord.
Foundation. Put a foundation on. Wait, actually, what I want to do is...
If you haven't already, like and subscribe, please. Gotta stress that please part. Oh, I just hit something again.
Oh my god.
Well, when you build your own bike, you can criticize and you can drive all you want.
No, this friggin' thing. No, it's not perfect. Move it.
Hello.
Just height. Left control and down.
I know. Well, it's because I couldn't drive. That's the joke right now, too, is I keep wrecking into everything. And Fama's like, it's like scum, the designated not driver. Oh, I just had a worm breach on me, I think. Ooh, almost.
Fuck it. It's staying.
The heat waves.
Okay.
It's so hot out. Definitely shouldn't be driving. I have to repair the vehicle after a 2-minute trip. Is there like an e-brake? I don't think so. Alright, I've completed everything there is to do down here. Next part of the game is just straight up taking like the next, what's the next steps? because once I cross the gap, I'll get the access to the next quest research. I have everything I need here. All kinds of schematics here. I didn't need Litter John because I bought the schematic for Litter Johns because it's better. All right. I always need you to figure out how to do what you're doing.
Sector weather alert.
Why is this not considered?
We got a sandstorm coming in 1 minute.
Yeah, I heard. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't considered
Let me see.
an enclosed space.
Because you have a wall and it's not you're not finished building.
Well, I can't.
This is shelter. Oh, right here is enclosed.
Yeah.
Actually, did you move inside the cave?
Let me see if it'll let me. Okay, 6. I don't understand how to move it.
Have you looked out the window? Or missing wall? The sandstorm? You can see it just over the horizon.
Aha! Yeah, it's fine.
It's not. We'll die inside your sheltered location. I don't have access to the door. Let me out, you son of a bitch.
You won't die. Look, I just put a foundation there.
I know, but I was making a joke. I couldn't get out, and then I was going to jump over the wall. You closed it in on me. Oh, mine are managed, so you have to hit E to open.
I need to...
But we can look out the window at mine.
Okay, construct or interact with a small storage, fuel generator. Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
You have access to all that.
Deposit fuel cells.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can take out some if I need to, but you should be able to put a one. Okay.
Wait.
I have the thing filled up to the brink, so.
It didn't count, even though it said I deposited one. What the hell is happening?
That was a ship just crashed. Where at? That's like rare loot. But it crashed inside the sandstorm. It looks like. Do you need to take one of these out? Because we have like 837 in here.
Yeah, try taking one out. I have like 88 on.
Okay.
I had
Go
this
ahead.
issue.
Try putting them in there. You got to put in the. You have to put them in the generator, not the chest.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. It's just not counting for me for some reason.
Huh.
If you look, there's 902 in there now, no?
Yeah.
I don't know why that's not working.
Okay, I'll take the dog out while you figure that out. Be right back, everybody.
I'm critically injured. What? How the hell did I get Oh. Oh my god. Wow. By the way, the sunlight hurts. I stepped out in the sun for 2 seconds. Alright. Structural walls, roofs, incline special.
Go outside. All right. You figured it out?
I had to make my own.
Okay. Oh, how the heck did I end up with a sand bike booster? Oh, it's part of the quest. Yo, I need to modify it. If I can have a passenger and a booster, it's going to be huge. If I can't, you're just going to have to make your own sand bike. Because the booster's, like, so important. What is this? Oh. I got Sim's cutter ray too. Hey, come here. I got something to give you. I'm just gonna drop it on the ground right here next to you. Now you got a better cutter ray. Huh. Symbol. What do I have? Booster? Or inventory? Oh, I can't have a booster or inventory if for you to ride with me. Okay. Which means I need to actually build you a bike. So I need to get some copper. I'll be back.
You already used all the copper in this thing?
No, but there's plenty, like, we need more.
Oh, there's only 81 now.
Yeah. I mean, I turned it into copper, but a bike takes a lot, so. And you're going to need copper for some of your gear and stuff. Have you completed your quest yet? Because it should take you to a special area soon. Like a part of the quest line.
Still working on it. I need salvaged metal now.
We have a bunch. There's some outside too. I'll bring it in. Take what you need. This tool's really good. I get 79 salvage metal from one of those things you normally get like 50 from. So this tool's super efficient that I just got from the quest. That's definitely a quest worth doing. Okay. Did you take the scrap metal you needed?
Not yet. But I did just pick up a little bit more copper.
Okay, because we got like... We have like 1,090.
Oh, I can't put any fucking copper in there.
That's fine. Oh, come here. If you walk over this machine, small refinery, and just hit craft max, there you go. So now I think I just
chemical refinery?
No. I think I just did it for you. You still have copper on you? If not, there's plenty of space in here now.
God damn it.
Like there's space over here again. We have plenty.
No, I don't have copper on me anymore.
Yep, I pulled it out of your inventory. That's cool.
Holy.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you a bike.
Alright, craft a blood extractor, craft a small blood sack. Blood extractor. Blood sack.
Alright, crafting you everything you need for your own bike. It'll all be inside the fabricator once you get the level to use the fabricator.
Locate and kill scavengers, extract 1,000 milliliters of blood.
Perfect, I'll take you to do that. We'll just walk there. Because it's literally like 4 feet away. I'm just going to swap my skill over for combat. Please tell me you got the dash.
Oh no.
That should be the first thing you
no,
get.
I don't. Hell nah.
Oh yeah? Look where I'm at now.
I ain't scared of no worms. Yeah, behind me still, motherfucker.
I'm barely behind. Someone's up here killing him. But this is a camp you can clear too. Ignore this. We're gonna go to the big camp over here. Right there's some light. Did they completely clear this camp? I mean, this will respawn pretty quick, but this is the big camp. Like, there should be a big chest with, like, big rewards. Got that one. I'm looking for the medium chest, and we can get your research points and stuff. I'm looking for the big chest. We don't need any more fuel cells. We got plenty. As long as we don't die crossing the desert. Oh, here's the research point. This should have. I can't loot that for some reason.
It has a single med kit in it.
I can't research anything right now. What's going on? I can't open anything. Oh, I see 2 scavengers.
Here's the big chest.
Yeah, can I loot it? There we go. For a special Mohandas engine bike. Okay, over here's 2 scavs.
I got an old Sparky MK1.
Oh, that's different than what I got. Is that an engine or a thruster?
It is a very unique power pack.
Okay. There you go. Nice shot.
I just got fucking domed. Alright, blood extractor. Give me your blood, bucko.
Oh, someone's just now doing their scanner.
Give me all your ammo.
Alright,
research the blood purifier.
Okay, just head back to
blood
base.
Purifier research.
You can throw all your blood into the one we already got going.
Yep. I wonder if I shoot this thing.
It does blow up.
Look at. We're just grabbing some copper on the way.
Oh, we don't need any more, I promise. At least not right now. We might as well. We can turn it all into copper ingots, and then we can haul it with us. Because the next location, everything's going to be iron.
True. Good point.
If you see a Muad'Dib, the little mouses, make sure you shoot it. It's an achievement. You can harvest its blood. Alright, we're going to see who gets back to base first. That way I can convince you that you need this skill.
Ah, you won't convince me. You definitely gotta get there first.
The
worm is scared of me.
That area's not got worms. I just do it for speed.
Nah, it's scared of me. Trust.
Go ahead and learn the schematic. Because it's easier so you don't lose it, even if you die when transporting goods. You're gonna die to a worm. I'm gonna smile. Be like, yes.
Don't you put that evil on me. Construct or interact with a blood purifier in your base. Deposit blood. Okay, so I have access to this one. Deposit blood. Perfect.
Drink some. Yep, soon.
Alright, I'm drinking this shit.
That's fine. Dude, if you open up the inventory just by hitting E, you'll see we're at water capacity. We have circuit water capacity, and we have more than enough blood. Like,
I'm going through my thing.
we have plenty. Let's see. What does inspect do?
Kelvin ate some bullshit off the counter that is apparently not good for him, and Steele said if he dies, or some shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I'm skipping the cutscene.
Okay, we can look at this while we're waiting on him. There should be a whole mission there.
It's telling me to follow my sight. Follow your inner sight to the first trial.
Oh, okay. So how do I align our guild? Oh, okay, we gotta take you to the first trial. The next lands rat is in 2 days and 21 hours. Oh, that's when we can finally... Okay.
Oh, the objective is behind me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like close. Sick.
Okay. It is. That's why I just went ahead. I did the first objective based on...
Dude, the other one for me, whenever I was playing the beta, was like forever away.
Mm-hmm. depends on where you spawn. You have to still go to the Minot Cavern every time for the first one. I spawned last time like all the way north and had to head all the way down here. This time I spawned like right here in this area and just worked my way this way and set up in the middle because I knew the area to make sure that I could get through it quicker. But right now I'm just looking at the social standing and stuff because there's like
do your thing.
So there's radio stations. You can listen to music in game. There's like a Atreides radio, broadcasting propaganda, motivational speeches, music, and entertainment. There's a Harkonnen radio. There's like all this stuff. Radio stations. Right now I have none selected. You can go players, right? And I can see who's in the guild. I can send you messages, invites. I can look at guilds. I can see ours. I can edit it later. I can promote you. Oh crap. What is above? Oh no. Okay, so the officer is there's like 3 because there's like officers, leader, and then regular people. But then there's the Landstrad. And there's all these representatives across the game. There's Ekaz, Mirkarl, Alexen. Like right now, there's only certain ones that I've unlocked. But like Vernius, it says delivered to the Landstrad quartermaster at your faction's fortress in Haga Basin. Additional progress can be gained by holding the control point for House Vernius in the deep desert. And there's like deliver heal kits. So like there's a lot of stuff you can do to get Landstrad. Thorvad, you can deliver guns. 1,200 guns per delivery is what you get.
Yeah.
And if you get 700, you get... So if you get 700 house rewards, you get 10,000 Solari. If you get 3,500, you get a Shalatin's Tongue. Then there's fluted heavy caliber compressors. There's Idaho's Charge. And there's the House Thorvald Steel Suit Armor. So every house gives you unique rewards. House of Vernius gives you a plasma cannon. Verotol apparently gives you something called circuit gauntlets. These are like the weapons. A power harness. Pincushion boots. A dart for every man is the item. This one gives you a pincushion helmet. Regis burst. Pincushion pants. The Buoyant Reaper MK6. Compactor. And that's only like some of the factions I can see. And they all have their own unique steel suits. But this gives you Landstrad votes. Right now, no one's contributing to Atreides or Harkonnen. So, at this point, I'm further than everyone else in the game because I could already join a faction if I just drove north. Okay, and you can see the Landstrad votes. Honor of the Fallen. Under the seal of Imperial Majesty, we announce a celebration of those who fell in the Battle of Carino. Military displays and duels are encouraged. During this period of respect, some Chone weapons have had their safety mechanisms disengaged. Oh, so you can use like a Chone Lancer, used to destroy planets on players. And then there's exclusive weapon import rights. By decree of the Landstrad, as the House Martini Trade Consortium has been authorized to visit ARRAKIS, such goods are traded during this period are not considered to be contraband and may be used freely in perpetuity. So you get access to the Landstrad's weapon vendor. And then there's the scholarly collaboration. By decree of the Landstrad, under sealed collaboration between House Atreides and Harkonnen and the great schools of Imperium has been approved. During this collaboration, members of the Atreides Harkonnen will be given direct access to the documentation and training in all fields of education. And you get 50% experience gained is increased. Honor the Fallen, range weapon damage increased. That's the 3 things you can vote for this first one. Yo, this is insane. It says you're on. Are you offline right now?
No.
Oh.
I'm in.
You're in the quest zone. That's why it says you're offline.
Yeah, I'm in the spice.
Let's see what the Imperium classics
I'm
are.
one with the earth, dude. This is why the worms are scared of me, bro. They won't touch me. Because I am
the music stations actually work.
Peering in, we can only see darkness. Coda was immediately apprehensive.
We do a lot of foot traffic, Sally.
Oh, this is cool. There's emergency broadcast. Landstrad will come across the radio too. I think we just made a bunch of copper. Yeah, we have like 207 copper ore.
Not optimized well.
What do you mean? It was good for me. How long is this
not the worst
going? Well,
Come on,
5
close
hours.
your eye, you little.
we may end the stream here and pick it up tomorrow. That way we can get through some stuff that you guys can see fresh without having to watch us repeat all the quests for him. So I appreciate everyone hanging out. I appreciate everyone for hanging out with us, watching the video, liking and subscribing if you haven't. It's okay. If you did, we appreciate it. And if you're interested in the guild, stay tuned for the Discord as we plan to take over the PvP world of Dune and dominate and control the land strat and spice flow. But thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Anything you want to say, Nielsen?
No, I'm chilling.
All right.
Have a good night, guys.
See you guys soon.
Oh my god, this is making my game run like trash.
Good night, Fama.
Good night.
Okay, we did pretty good. 12 viewers at one time, and then